Hello, hello. Check, check. One, two. Think we're good. Um, actually, let me send an email real quick while I'm thinking about it to the Bitcraft people and see if we can get into their partnership thing real quick. See here. Mm. Let's see here. um, Jimmy Neutron, what's all that equipment you got? Oh, all that stuff over there? Hey, sorry, I'm just sending an email real quick at the start of the stream here. Hasty, what's up? This is a loop station. That's the audio mixer right there that my microphone is hooked up to and my headphones, and it lets me, it's just the audio mixer, it's an audio mixer. It routes the audio for me. And then I got a MIDI keyboard, I got a synthesizer, and I got a little replication 808 drum machine over there. It's for making improv music, which I did a couple days ago. There's a stream a couple days ago. I don't remember exactly what the title is, but I do it a little bit in there so you can see. And maybe we'll get into a little bit of music today. If we find an extra large craft that we need to do, then or if we do some fishing, then we'll whip up the music station and see what's up. Let me finish this email real quick, and then we'll get into some Bitcraft gameplay. But let me see where I am. I need a. You know what? We'll put that on pause, and I'll do that after stream. I just gotta remember. All right, let's get to the gameplay. Camera on here. Refresh this. There we go. All right. Working on tier 2. Yep, so I have here. I'll show you what I have in a second when we get into the game. Come on. All right. I'm out here hunting goats real quick, so let's do that. We walk up here. So I've got tier 2 leather, tier 2 cloth, tier 2 plate, and all of my tools are tier 2. I'm just about level 30 in most of my professions, so I'm about to get materials to get tier 3 tools for the ones that I already have uncommon. And then I want to re-roll all of my tier 2s until I have full uncommons before I upgrade them to tier 3. So everything, but yeah, right now, so far in the game, I've done everything solo. Everything that I have has been crafted from the raw foraged resources by me. So I'm getting my character to the level where I'm ready to go start a settlement in the desert by myself with him, and then we'll just, if we build it, they will come. So we'll just build the best city that has ever been seen in the desert, and then when other people show up, I'll have they can take over specific professions, and I'll just do whatever needs doing in between. Is my plan. Right now, you'll see my skiff inventory in a minute after we hunt these goats. And I'm getting ingredients to get chum so that I can get more fish to make more of my crafting food here. And then I need to go do all the crafting to roll these uncommons. So that is what I'm focusing on today. Did some late night grinding if anybody shows up that saw that stream last night. LW is T3. I'm not sure what you're saying there. LW is T3. I don't know. Explain yourself, Hasty. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Leatherworking is tier 3. You mean my leatherworking? It is, yeah. I have a few things that are at level 30. Your level working is tier 3. Oh, okay. I got you. You're working on tier 2s, but your level working is at tier 3. I got you. Very nice. Well, if you want to, I know you said you were trying to have a settlement by yourself, but if you want to join Rat Ravine, you can wait and see where I decide. I was planning, we'll have to go see what the, just a second, let me kill this goat before I open up the map. But there's an empire in the region below me called Rattopia, and since I was going to call my settlement Rat Ravine, it's only fitting that we establish such a place in Rattopia. So I'm probably going to move there, but we have to go see what it looks like first. You got to have your own, yeah. Yep, I got to have my own. It's okay. Us early access folk will establish the cities, and then when the free-to-play people show up, they can come and do labor in our cities. All right, let me walk over to this other goat spawn that I know of over here. And we will... It didn't spawn my bonus goats when I killed all of them. Sometimes when you kill the whole spawn, it spawns one little extra one, but I didn't get it that time, so... We're only going to get... Oh, nice, we have... Alright, so we'll get 8 from here at least. Allies are... Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, if you haven't... I don't know what region you're in, but this is where I am right now. I'm in region 9, all the way top right of the map. I spawned in Slateward. This was my ancient village that I spawned in. And I came down here to Jackal Port Authority. That's where I live right now, in the Citadel. And I'm going to move across the ocean down here to Rattopia. There's a Shire here, if you want to live in the Shire. And you're in... I know where that is. I've been in there. Fordian Province. I had to travel through there to get over to my Tier 2 temple in Proxai. Or my temple number 2, or whatever. So you're in this area somewhere? Perhaps right here, Morn Watch. Are you a Morn Watcher, perhaps? We're all on the same continent. That's crazy. Morn Watch, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I may have seen your town. I don't know if I actually passed. Let me see. Did I? No, I didn't go down there yet. I passed by the outskirts on my way over to the temple. But yeah, if you know of anybody in Mornwatch that needs a common tier 2 Claymore, feel free to come hop over to Jackal Port and buy it off the market. I have some in there from when I was rolling for my my uncommon Claymore here, so, you know, get me some gold. Wildbender, all right, all right. I'll try to remember. Keep a lookout for Wildbender in my travels. Message you in local if I ever happen to pass through Mornwatch. We'll say, hey, anybody know a Wildbender? I heard he's a master leather worker in these parts. He bends these wild animals to his will. Makes leather. All he wills for is some leather garb of some sort. But my God, if he isn't crazy at it. No one knows you. Well, you know, give it time, give it time. You're here early. You're part of the early crew. You'll be known in these parts, in those parts, whatever parts. I believe in you. All right, get this one. Claim that. And get these 2 goats, and then we'll head back and craft some. All right, I think let me turn on the. Let the synthesizer warm up, because I think crafting this. Well, actually, chum doesn't take too long, but whatever, it'll be on. And I'll show it to you. I'm not that glorious of a musician. I just mess around with the gear, so probably won't have anything. Not the most hype concert ever, but we'll do something. We'll do something. Let's not play down our skills. Maybe I'll accidentally make the keep your mouth shut and do what you do. Yeah. But that's what makes the most well-known people, you know, the guys that are focused on their craft and just do a really good job. Like I said, if you build it, they will come. If you're out there crafting the best leather, then everybody, and you put it on the market for a good price, then everybody, they'll do the market search right here for the things they want, and they'll see, oh, whatever settlement has a whole bunch of the stuff I need for a good price. We're going there. So, all right, I think we're too far away from the cart. All right. Ooh, we got 1 bonus goat. Nice. I'll take it. Come here, you. Don't you try to hide in the long grass. I can see you got a long neck. Sticks out. You're not stealthy. Making some boo-boo right now. You confused me again. I'm not sure what that is. Are you hurting yourself? Oh, some fertilizer. All right. Is that what they call it over there? Is that the slang for fertilizer over in Mornwatch? Boo-boo. Hey, man, you got some boo-boo? I need to grow myself some ember grain. I'm hungry. Let's see here. Ugh. Get this off. All right. Look at these nice trees. There's a branch on my bald cypress in the front yard that's shaped like this, a little thin branch. I could cut. It has this bend in it. It comes out from the trunk and then it goes whoop and goes that way. I could cut it off and plant it in the dirt and make a cutting out of it and grow it into a bonsai tree. And that would be very exciting. So I think I'm going to try to do that. I got a good sense. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You got a good sense of spicing up the chat, making the stream more lively. Giving me something to yap about. All right. It is a grind, yes indeed. Somebody was in here yesterday saying that they had a craft going that was 88,000 for, I think they were crafting some materials they needed to roll better equipment. But yeah, 88,000, and they like was saying, oh, they watched multiple episodes of a TV show while they were waiting for it to happen. Why is my, oh, I don't have a food buff running. Let me get my stamina regen. I probably didn't need to use that food because I'm not crafting right now, but it's okay. Show me this gift storage too. I need to see all of it. There we go. 37 goats. We'll try to find 3 more goats on our way back so that we have a full 40. Put the cart away. And now we got to sail back home. I had to sail around the coast down here to the goat plains. And I've got to sail back home now with all my cargo. Got a whole bunch of emberfin here and a whole bunch of goats so we can make some chum. So that I can fish the tier 2 fish, which does Svim want tier 2 scales from me? Yeah, he does. So we're looking for tier 2 scales, and also I need the fish to make fish sticks. And how long have I been playing? I don't know exactly what day I started. I have like 80 hours so far. Like a week-ish, maybe 2, because I didn't play a whole lot the first week that I started. We'll call it a good week. Maybe a little bit more coming up on 4th day for you. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Yep, it's gonna be a long time. I I keep on putting stream times like, oh, we're gonna get this, we're gonna have that today, and then I stream 4 or 5 hours and we have like one thing upgraded maybe. So it's gonna be a while. Any goats over there that I can grab? Perhaps. Patrol their shores. The goat patrol patrolling the shores here, looking for any. Was that one right there? Any goats on the loose? Whatever. I think there might be some this way. No, this place has saggy birds, right? Yeah. Saggy birds. No goats. There's a little oceanside settlement right there. And here's the channel, the river that divides us. And here's the glorious Port Jackal. How did you approach the game the first day? I did my tasks from the Wisp first. I worked on those as much as I could. Basically, I just did things that the game told me to do until I needed to grind for some upgrade to be able to do the next thing, and then I would grind until I had the skills and the tools to do the next thing, like the next quest I was trying to do. So right now I have my Automata Heart has the wire. That was a whole day or two getting everything for the wire to upgrade my heart, and then I took it to the tier 2 temple, and now they want me to make a cooling capacitor for it, which I think takes tier 3, tier 4 stuff. So now I'm working on getting tier 3 stuff. And then I thought, well, if I'm gonna go upgrade all of my tools and stuff to tier 3, I might as well have them better rarity. So since I got a few uncommons on my first round of like just crafting them for my first time, I have seen my my leggings and my cap in leather are uncommon. I have an uncommon claymore, my saw and my axe and my knife are uncommon. So I thought, well, I'll just get everything else uncommon before I upgrade to tier 3 to guarantee that I at least have that rarity on everything, because the effort is huge. Your little effort number on the tools. So, and that upgrades the most with rarity, it seems. So, yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. And I need to process all this stuff that I just brought in. So let's get the cart back out. And put the goats in the cart. I need the wagon. Alright. Just kidding, not the cart. It doesn't have enough space. Put that away. Oh, and then yeah, one of the early things that I did, I wanted the deer mount because I wanted to be able to, because I thought I would just travel to the desert first before I started grinding anything. I wanted to be in the place where I was going to live, but it seems better to grind some stuff and slowly move there. So, but yeah, so early I was trying to get deer mount, so I was grinding tamer levels by doing the trader tasks with Alessi, because then it turned out that I couldn't get the deer mount. Basically, I see something in the game that I want, and then I go to get it, and it turns out I have to do a bunch of other stuff to get to it, and so we end up doing a bunch of grinding to get to the thing that I saw. And so I wanted deer mount, so I ended up grinding tamer levels to get the goat, to get the deer, and all that stuff. And then I wanted the skiff, so I had to grind the raft, and then grind the skiff, and then I needed more cargo space, so I had to grind construction to get my wagon right here. And so yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's just deciding something that I feel like working on and figuring out what it needs and working on it. I need the hunting station. Yep, it's pretty big, and they just released their roadmap today. I gotta read like the Steam patch notes and stuff, because they have like all of their update information about stuff that they're doing is all over the place a little bit. Ooh, let me put on my crafting clothes. It's going a little bit slow right there. Can't have that. 1.3, there we go. That's better. And let's, if we can, let's turn off the music real quick. Alright. Oh wait, what did we just mute? Oh yeah, that's right, okay, the music. Not all the other sounds. It got so instantly quiet. Okay. They did wear, it's on here. Let me show you. I believe I can do this easily if I add a display capture and put it right here and then tell it to capture Steam. All right, there you go. Right here. See? 2025 roadmap. If you go to the I guess on their store page, or if you have the game. So yeah, if you go to the game in your library, the update that they just posted on Steam today is well, I don't know then. It shows it for me. Maybe maybe refresh your Steam or exit out of it and reopen it or something to reload the page for you. But yeah. they got a little bit of a roadmap. It doesn't have too detailed of information in it, but they're like, what did it say? I read it before. I might have it on my iPad here. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I did have it. Back some more. Here it is. Okay. Let me pull up 2025 roadmap. Okay. So what it says. All right, we're already in July. So August through December. Content updates. It says events, more Twitch drops, Empire competition, Bitcraft development podcast, in-game festival / holiday. So those are events that they're going to be doing between August and December. Feature focus, deeper combat and PvE dungeons, Empire battles, opt-in PvP. So they're going to be adding Empire battles where you can opt in to do PvP between the battles or between the empires. So that thing that the violent gamers love to have in their games. Let's see here. Gathering and crafting gameplay improvements and skill expansion. So hopefully that's talking about, well, it says skill expansion, so maybe hopefully they're talking about adding this part in. The coming soon progression tab will be coming in the next few months. And then, all right, so that's features. And then development, 3 to 4 weekly updates per month. And, and dungeons. Here, I'll show you the information about dungeons, too, because I did see something about that. 1 monthly update, and then language translation. So a little bit of development stuff, some feature stuff. That's what the roadmap says. So, not a whole bunch of specific content, but some cool stuff still. And then let me get... I deleted it, so now I got to get it back. But let me get Steam back up here for you. And let me get it for myself. Okay. So right here, patch notes. Look at this right here. Where did I see it? What did you say? Dungeons, right? They said, I saw something about dungeons mentioned somewhere. Was it here? Oh, it was, it might have been on their website. It was like an expansion. Was it one of the wish list expansions or something? I'm not sure. I don't remember where I saw information about dungeons. I'll have to go look at that. Figure it out. Here, let me do some research real quick while this craft goes. You can't see it, but I'm looking on their website. Weather. Dude, I know I was just looking at information today. Was it one of the blog posts? Perhaps? I don't know where it is. I can't find it right now. Like I said, their information for updates is all over the place. So, but they're going to be having these, the roadmap says they're going to be having development podcasts. So I guess watch the podcasts when they happen, and like people will ask questions and everything will get covered eventually. So, yeah, the update that I really want is the ox mount being able to pull the wagon and then being able to auto follow you, so that you can make a train of cargo wagons moving across down the road. You can ride your deer and lead a train of ox behind you to transport big shipments of cargo between settlements. That'd be so cool. I gotta get a cargo ship so I can sail big cargo between the continents. That's cool too. You get merchant experience for selling stuff on the market, I wonder? I don't know. Anyway. Um, oh yeah, we'll go. We'll make our chum, and then we'll go do some fishing, and I'll mess around with the music a little bit while we're fishing. We'll see if I'm feeling. See if I have some decent inspiration within me today. Hopefully, how many more fish? One more, and oh, do I not have any more? Hopefully, I have some in the bank somewhere. Maybe we'll cook some food before we go. But I don't have much ember grain. Hmm. Oh, right, because I was gonna. Yes. What's the timer on this? Sorry, we're still good. Right. I remember. I remember what I'm doing. Gotta remember what I'm. Takes like 30 minutes to actually get the resource you were planning to get. Forget what you were gonna do with it. All right. Got ourselves a whole bunch of meat. Now, let's take this. Oh, nice, and we'll be able to make a bunch of leather. That'll be good for rolling our tier 2 tools, our tier 2 leather. I should get that leather cooking, but actually, yeah, let's go do that right now. What does the wagon look like? All right, let's take out all the pelts and leave the meat over here. And sure, take the bait out for now. Okay. And we'll leave that there for now. And let's go see how much tier 2 tannin we have. Only 10. Oh my god. Not much. Let's put some stuff away so that I can hold some other stuff. Put that in there. Give me the tannin. Fortunately, I can make some. And we have a whole bunch of oh my goodness. We have a lot of leather available to be crafted now. How much bark do I have? Lots of bark. That's good. And I need tier 1 wood for some more water buckets, but I forget you actually get a lot of tannin for 1 bucket, so let's go see how much we can make first of all. How much leather do we have? 111. So let's see how much tannin we can make. Tier 2 tannin. Output 72. All right. That's fine for now because we only have 5 tanning stations anyway, so that'll be all of it. 1.37. Oh my god. We have a leather working ring. There we go. Equip that. There we go. Save me that 600ths. Need that. Zizzo. Journeyman carpenter. What's the best I can be? A novice. I'm not a journeyman at anything yet. Oh, I am a journeyman. Wait. Oh, a new outfit. What do I need to do? Level 40 farming. We're close to that. And then I just need to make tier 3 of stuff. Okay. All right. What is our farming looking like? 36. All right. So we'll get a new outfit soonish. Farming outfit. How fabulous. Right now I only have a fishing outfit. Journeyman fisher's shirt. Do I need to be 80 before I get the next level of outfit? I wonder, or perhaps 50 I get another one? I don't know. But we're about to go do some fishing, so hopefully I get a new outfit soon. Okay. Now we're carrying all our tannin. Put this away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put those away. And take this. 4. And swap this for some for some tannin real quick. I mean, some leather, some pelts. I have to clean them first. I forgot. Oh, why can I not enter the station? Hello, game. There we go. Clean the pelts. And turn my iPad back on. Open up. I need that. There we go. All right. 7,000. Oh my god. It's a big craft, guys. All right. Here you go, Hasty. You can see a little introduction to what all my Jimmy Neutron gear is. Let's hit up the yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. Just a second, let me figure out my audio routing here. Um, yes and yes. Let me try to figure out why we're not getting. Oh, it's because of this, right? I need to send to aux 1. No, I should be coming back in from aux 1 on there. It should be working. Hmm. Um. Let's see here. All right. We are getting synthesizer noise. And it's going out to the aux. So why is it this? There we go. Sorry, I'm my apparently my Jimmy Neutron equipment is too complicated for me. But there we go. All right. I don't like that melody. Pinging sound come. Yeah, it's a yeah. So the loop station has a metronome in it. When I right there, so I can turn it on and off. But yeah, I just let me know if you can hear the little volumes or the volume coming from the loop station well enough. I'm not quite sure what this setup sounds like on the stream. Oh, just a second. Hold up. Our craft finished. Pause. Pause on the music. Start making YouTube music. Uh, who knows? I don't know. I just I like the I like messing around with. Why can I hear a whole bunch of buzzing right now? I feel like the sound is not quite right. I feel. I don't know. Okay, I figured it out. All right. So what was I saying? YouTube music. So yeah, I don't know. I like messing around with. I do beatboxing and stuff like. But the thing that's hard about making a song with beatboxing is that you can't make multiple sounds at the same time very easily. At least some people can a little bit, but I can't. It's hard for me. And so I thought, oh, I'll get a loop station and use that to layer the sounds. And so, you know, I just collected a little bit of gear, a synthesizer and stuff, and the loop station just to mess around. So, not really any specific plan with it. It's just a hobby, and I figured I could do it while this game is suited to it, since we gotta sit here and wait for. Oh, the craft wasn't done. I just ran out of stamina. My bad. Get back to that. But yeah. Anyway, so that's what that is. Let's. You do curls? That's your hobby? Nice. Not quite the bass line I was looking for. Put a piano over it? Yeah, I should, but here's the thing. The only synthesizer I have is that one mono bass synth, and it doesn't do very high notes, and I would have to like open up VST, like music software to VST and stuff on my computer to be able to do piano and stuff. So no piano right now. I don't have that. Gotta wait until I get another synthesizer. We can try to do some vocal piano, like some bloom bloom bloom. Let's see here. No, so the only sounds I have are this one synthesizer. The only instruments are the drum machine and this one synthesizer. And I can do a little bit of beatboxing, but I don't have like any actual instruments here that I can record into the loop station right now. Let's see here. All right. we were doing. All right. Yes, we need to get all this leather tanning. All right. Thank you. I don't know when I would have noticed that, but yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, I was saying thank you for the good start compliment there. But yes, like I said, it's not gonna be any impressive musical feats occurring here yet. It's just doodling around, getting my feet wet. But yeah, okay. Leather's cooking. That's good. You can hear it. Mandy Crush, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. On Kick. Oh, thank you. Were you there? Were you lurking, listening to my little jam there? Let's see. Okay, what am I doing? I forgot what was going on here. I went over there and then I started yapping. Okay, oh, right, we need to make the chum. Okay, making some chum. Close all these windows. Tier 2 chum. There we go. How big of a craft is this? 2860? Not too bad. It'll be even better when we put on our fishing ring. There we go. Well, thank you, mate. Here, let's see if we can. We'll add just a bit of vocal layers to this, see if we can cook it a little bit. Dum 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 dum. There we go. Well, maybe something a little more energetic, since all of our loops are pretty slow right now. Let's see here. I don't know. Let's think of cooking. Well, it's not cooking. What are you? Dicing some fish and some meat for some chum. Let's see here. What are some words for that? Let's layer this a little bit first while we think. Crafting up my chum, wearing clothes that make me look like a bum. But it's okay, 'cause I got my swag cape. A member of the Citadel, a hunter from Port Jackal, crafting up my chum. A bit crafter getting it done. Level 43 on fishing. I'm sure everyone's wishing they had this kind of skill, or that they will own a skiff, or something a little better than this, like a cargo ship. That's what I'm looking for. Anyway, there you go. That's what happens with the music setup. Let's see here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. A regular Elton John, basically. Oh wait, no, he played piano. A regular Daft Punk. There you go. Play some loops, loop some samples, and sing some little words over it. Got it. I'm professional. All the salt, mountains of salt spawning here. Get us some lovely crafting views there. There we go. Oh, that's another thing they need to add is like cinematic camera controls and a UI on-off hotkey so that you can get nice machinima views of your settlement being built. Like, so I can stand up on a hill above Rat Ravine and watch all my little workers, like, do a time lapse of everybody building the settlement and stuff like that. We need. Hello, Clockwork devs. I need cinema. Just about done with our chum here, and then we can go do some fishing. But let me think if I actually want to do that right now. What's our storage looking like? All right, nice. It used up almost everything except for some of it. We didn't have enough meat, so we'll turn these ones into fertilizer for our farming since we need that. Let's throw all of our fishing gear into the skiff for now. We can pack up the wagon. And let's go make some fish fillets, which I believe I do here. Tier 2 fish fillets. Ember. Oh, wait. Did I not bring them? Did I leave the fish over there? So many inventory windows, I don't pay attention to which one actually has the stuff in it. I just see that I have it. I'm like, all right, we're good. Storage. No, I did take them. Why can I not craft? Do I need to craft them here? Am I forgetting? Ah, I need to do them here. I was forgetting. Wrong station. My bad, my bad. Maybe not as professional of a fisherman as I thought. Let me get a quick stream health check since I haven't done one of those yet, just to make sure all the websites are happy. And get a little pause right there too, since it's playing offline. Twitch, why are you saying I'm offline? See, this is why we do a stream health check. I gotta make sure. Okay, there we go. online and YouTube online. All right, we're good. Very good. Coming to you live and crystal clear from the deep American South, I bring you gameplay. Is this gameplay? Hey, Hasty, check out this check out this meme that I made real quick. Here, let me get another image, capture an image, and let me browse my folders here. Open. Boom. There you go. Look at that. Is this gameplay? All right. Anyway, I thought of that last night, and I thought it was funny. So I made it as a little thumbnail for my YouTube stream. And that's all. That's the maximum amount of excitement we have here. One overused meme. As well as cars rip-roaring by the window. Perhaps you hear some rumbling in the microphone. That's what that is. Don't need that. Can't make this thing for a long time, I don't think. Okay. Instead of going fishing right away, I think I will go and collect, because I am high enough. Am I high? Oh, because I have to hunt some. I'm not high enough level in tailoring. Well, I was going to say I would go get materials to make some tier. In the south, yep. We down here in Georgia, where the devil is. The devil went down to Georgia and saw that I was here, and he was like, well, I guess there's no space for me there. Or perhaps he was like, oh, there's my main competition. I'm going to set up shop here. I'm not sure exactly what happened when the devil went down. I didn't listen to the song. I don't know what happened, but that's where we are. All right, let's see here. Fertilizer from fish. Good stuff. Nice. A little your folks' roots from Mississippi. Nice. How's the stream going? It's good, Mandy. Thank you for asking. We're just chilling, grinding away. I want to get uncommon for every piece of tier 2 equipment that I have on me. I want to be uncommon before I upgrade it to a tier 3 piece of equipment. So right now, I have a few options. I am either going fishing to get some materials to make more fish sticks, since I'm now out of my crafting and gathering buff food, and so our time is going to be slow. So I should go do that. So we might go do some fishing and make some more music jams for a while, I guess. Or I need to level up my tailoring a bit so that I can make some tier 3 rope to be able to make tier 3 tools for the uncommons that I already do have. And that'd be cool just to see the tier 3 tools, since I don't have any yet. So yeah. How are you doing? What kinds of things are you up to? Are you a Bitcraft enjoyer? Heard your beat, it was dope. Thank you, thank you. Well, hey, hang out for a little bit and I'll make some more beats. We'll go fishing once we're doing something like one of these crafts that takes a long time, or the fishing where we're just sitting there letting the game do things. Then I'll hop over on the music station and make some new beats. It's a little improv music. So, but yeah, on these little ones I gotta pay attention and manage my buffs and stuff, which is about to run out. So let me, honestly, I think yeah, no problem. Let's see how our leather is doing. 25 seconds. All right, so I could craft leather, but I don't need to do that right now. Do I have anything in the farm? Perhaps. No, nothing in the farm. I do need to grow. Oh, I just made fertilizer. Right. That's what I was doing. I'm forgetting. I'm getting distracted. I just made something and I didn't even remember what I'm doing with it. I need to grow some ember grain so that I can make this food. Music as a hobby, yeah. I when I was a young whippersnapper, like 5, 6 years old or something, I took piano lessons for a few years because my parents made me. Not that I'm complaining. It was good. I wish I paid attention more. But yeah, I've had piano lessons back when I was young, and then in my teenage years, I had a stepdad that was a luthier, which is a person that do it part time. No, it's not. It's not. I don't make any money from music. It's just a hobby. But yeah, I spent some time with a luthier, which is a person that builds guitars, and so I picked up a little bit of guitar there. I learned how to read guitar tabs, so I can read. I can read sheet music and guitar music, and I can like if I sat down and practiced, I could play something, but I'm not very good because I am unpracticed at all my instruments. But right now, I just mess around with like doing electronic music and beatboxing, basically. Okay, not fertilizer. I need my ember grain seeds, which it doesn't seem like I have any. Do I have some ember grain? Oh, they're right here. I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, let's put some seeds in the ground. Bum bum bum. Oh no, I need water too, and I used up all my water to make tannin. All right, make some water buckets real quick. Do I have some planks already ready? No, that's okay. I have some wood here. We'll just make all of this into buckets because I'm going to need it at some point. We'll get more wood later when we need it. Where did the carpentry station get moved to? Excuse me. I'm trying to find that. There it is. My man keeps on rearranging the settlement here. I get confused about where things are. Everything used to be the bank in the middle, and then all the stations were around it. Or no, stuff was like spread out on the edges, and there was a few things in the middle. And then I left on a hunting trip yesterday, and then I came back, and everything was rearranged. So let's put on our carpentry ring. There we go. Get our crafting speed up a little bit. Oh, there's Censored. He's back. This guy, Censored, is the owner of this settlement that I'm living in right now. There he is. Emperor of the Citadel. There he is, the Holy Emperor. He walks among us. The God Emperor walks among you as a normal man. Granted, he does have a fancy crown that floats above him, so not that normal. But what do you expect? He's the Emperor. Look at this nice view. Sort of. It'll be nice when there's like buildings instead of just the stations. And you can like look down the street out into the ocean. Oh, I can't wait to build Rat Ravine. It's gonna look so cool too. My settlement is it's gonna be the coolest looking settlement in this game. I guarantee it. I won't stop until it is. Get these water buckets. How many buckets am I making? 120. That's okay. We'll use them eventually. Where's the well? Ooh, and maybe we'll take a quick trip back to Slateward to see if the market has any gold in it for us and see if there's anything left in our inventory over there to throw up on the market real quick. Make a little bit of money. I spent it all yesterday on boats and wagons and whatnot. What's your station for? What do you mean? When I was talking about stations, there's like all these, the crafting stations. So the one I'm at right now, none of these are mine. They're just the stations for this settlement, but I'm using the carpentry station right now. Or you mean, are you asking about my settlement, perhaps, that I plan to craft? I haven't made my own settlement yet. This town that I'm in is a settlement, and I want to make my own out in the desert. But first I need to upgrade some stuff. So I'm living here right now and farming for my upgrades, and then I'll journey out into the desert and set up my own town. Yes. Crafting. Make that a bit better. 1/10 better. Oh, my music. What's it for? It's just for me to mess around with. It's just there. I wanted to, to practice on. Don't know anything about how to make some? Well, here, look. Once we're doing some fishing, I'll explain a little bit about what I'm doing while I'm doing it. Maybe you can get some ideas. Okay. What did I just craft? Water buckets for farming. We're farming. That's what I'm doing. Plant a whole bunch of ember grain here so that I have some when I come back with my fish. 9? Is that all the ember grain seed I have? I'm gonna cry. Oh my goodness. Let me go look and see. Make sure I'm not missing any somewhere. Do I have any sort? Alright, there's our ember grain. None there. And no tier 2 grains there. And no plants anywhere either. Alright, I guess I don't have very much. Alright, that's fine. 44. Why can I not plant more? Guys, I'm confused. If I'm holding 44 seeds, it doesn't take 50 seeds to plant some. Crafting a project. Yes. 30 minutes. Alright, what about this one? Simple ember grain plant. Oh, fertilizer. I ran out of fertilizer. That's the problem. Well, I need to go do some fishing to get some fish to make the fertilizer. So, fishing time it is. Put this stuff away. For some reason, things are mixed up. Dropped a follow. Thank you. Oh, I see there. Mandy Crush with the follow. On Kick. Thank you. Thank you. From Florida. Hey. I lived in Florida when I went to college. In Winter Park. That's where I went to college. Got rained on every afternoon. Walk outside and start immediately sweating. I didn't like it, but, you know, I'm not hating. Okay. Let's see what we got going on in the skiff. All right, we need a chum. And I guess we'll go get a skiff load of tier 2 ocean fish. Thank you for the follow, Mandy. Good to have you here. I'm a daily streamer right now. We'll see how long that lasts for. I might have to go get a job soon, so the streaming might become more infrequent. But for right now, we won't worry about that. And we're here every day for the most part. So your follow will be worth it. You can come hang out. Let's go, to some. Where is it? Serpentfish. School of serpentfish. That's what we need. Alright. Right out here. Alright, apparently we stopped sailing. Why did we stop sailing? There we go. And let's put on our fishing ring, which is the red one, and put on our leather equipment. For maximum gathering speed. Which college did I go to? Full Sail University. Learned some computer animation there. I went to art school. You know, the classic. Alright. I don't have any food to help me with my gathering speed, and that's sad. So, our fishing is going to take a bit longer, but that's okay. Oh, I don't need that. Let's open the raft storage. I want to see it. Alright, there we go. Put that there. And now, let me go grab some water, and then we'll get back to the music station while we fish. I'll be back. Okay. So, as far as what I do for music is nothing. And my philosophy is music is just finding sounds that you like that sound good and then just putting them together in a rhythm that you like. All right? So you got rhythm, you know, like stuff like that. Just any old rhythm, whatever rhythm you like, and then just pick a sound that sounds good in that rhythm. And so that's all I do. And we have the loop station here to keep sounds going while we find a new sound that sounds good with it. And yeah, so we got the synthesizer over here. It is a Behringer Toro. That's the name of the synthesizer. And this is what it sounds like. And well, that's what it sounds like right now. We can actually, it's a synthesizer, so it makes a lot of sounds. So let me position my mic in a way that I can talk and touch the keyboard. Let's see here. Sorry if I'm assaulting your eardrums with clingy noises here. Alright. So, and hopefully you can hear me okay here. Get that a little bit right there. Okay, so the synthesizer goes like this. You know, it's got different octaves. That you can play it in. This is a mono synth, so it only plays one note at a time, so I can't play any chords or anything. It's just, you know. Stuff like that. And then you can play around with the um, the different switches. They're not switches, faders on the synthesizer, and it controls the sound that it makes. Um, the main one that you'll hear is the filter. So if you hear this note right here, and then I sweep the filter, and it gives it that more resonance right there. And so if you do that while you're playing stuff, it can sound cool. Like if I just do but then I sweep the filter while I'm doing that. You know, and I'm bad at playing the keyboard, so I fat finger stuff. But there you go. That's the filter, and then you can adjust stuff like stuff like this. Give it that little twang at the beginning of the note. And then I can give the note some decay, so it sustains longer. Stuff like that. And then I also have a distortion pedal. It's a guitar pedal, but I hooked it up to the synthesizer. So if I'm just playing here, let's make a little bit of a sound that we kind of like the sound of. You know, this is fine. Whatever. Just a little classic old electronic synthesizer sound, and then so it sounds like this. And I turn on the distortion pedal, and it sounds like this. And we can play around with the settings on the distortion pedal to get different sounds out of that effect. So, you know, it's got some adjustments there. Like that. So that's what that is. And then I have a little 808 drum machine thing here, so I can play drum sounds. And got you know, all kinds of little drum sounds there. And I hear the game making noises, so let's check on what's going on with our fishing. I'll wait for our stamina to regen here before we start fishing again. And it's slow because I don't have good food right now. And only 5 fish so far. So anyway, there's that. There's the synthesizer. There's the drum machine. And then there's me. I got my microphone here, so I can do beatboxing. I can, you know, humming, and then the loop station has various effects on it, like this one right here. So I can go, but if I turn on this effect, it gives me that extra like low presence in there, so I can make bass sounds easier, because my voice isn't a bass voice; it's more of a tenor. So, you know, like so if I'm like going, let's see here, if I'm Da, 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 da. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. All right, I started this soon. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm just out here catching my fish. Some, whatever it is called, some serpent fish for me. That's just the thing I need to make, what am I even making out of this? I don't even know. Some fish sticks. And some fertilizer, I think. Catching fish is the best thing I can think of to do. Catching fish makes me horny to hang out with you. That doesn't make any sense. Catching fish is the best thing that I can think to do. I catch these fish and craft them into fertilizer and food. You know, something like that. Catching fish is the best thing I can think to do. I catch these fish and turn them into fertilizer and food. Catching fish is the best thing I can think to do. I catch these fish and turn them into fertilizer and food. Catching fish is the best thing I can think. Oops, I think I didn't correct. I didn't record those two things. I catch these fish and turn them into fertilizer and food. Catching fish is the best thing I can think to do. I catch these fish and turn them into fertilizer. I didn't remember my thing. Whatever. It's okay. Let's see. What else can we add? I don't know. It's the best thing, the very best. Anyway, there you go. You see, just and what did that start from? Just me sitting there going, oh, blam blam blam, and then you just sit there and mess around with it for a little while until it turns into something. Usually, not the most the biggest and bestest thing, but it's fun. We have fun. Gotta go find some more fish over here, and let me get my mic stand put back together. All right. I put it all over the place, and now things are all right. Only man, I really need. I feel like when I had the fish sticks buff running, that I would catch like at least a whole 10 stack from one use of the chum. But now we have a lot less fish. It's gonna take us a minute. So we might keep on hitting up the music station. Let's see if we can craft something else real quick while we. I think I need to at least get 20 fish to go make some fish sticks. We won't worry about making a whole bunch of the fertilizer and growing stuff right now. Just make some fish sticks for us to go work on tier 2 and tier 3 stuff, I think, is what we're going to do here. Trying to figure out how to play the arpeggiator smoothly so that the notes flow nicely together. Make sure our fishing is still going. All right, we got 10. We're getting there. I'm paying attention, don't worry. This is what happens. I get carried away with trying to make the music sound good and we forget to actually do the fishing. Yeah. I bring you the freshest beats you've ever heard, and I bring you the sickest gameplay. It's so absurd. Why has no one ever done something like this before? I'm just kidding, they have. This isn't anything special. I didn't have any words for that. I don't know. I'm not good at lyrics, guys. I'm just passable at the beat and the lyrics. They once in a while I have a few good lines, and that's about it. All right. Let's see what we're looking like here. Let me get my cord out of the way. All right. I'm back. You can talk to me. We're still waiting for fish. And my God, is it taking its sweet time. I really need those fish sticks. They make the gathering experience much better. This 1.4, oh my God, a whole 1/10 of a second. That's too much. A little sipperooski. There we go. And let me get a quick stream health check in just to make sure everything's good. Looking good. Looking good. And looking good. Alright, cool. Get rid of that website for now. Alright. And we are out of stamina. I think we'll just go for 20 fish for now. And then we'll go get to some other things. Oh no, my fish are gone. Alright, you know what? I don't want to use up another chum. I have a nice even 20. I like that number. Put that away. Let's go sail back home. And let's sail back home by way of these tiles so that we get a little bit more world exploration done. And we'll make a few fish sticks, however many we can. And then we'll go... We need to get tailoring up to... Let's go gather a wagon load of tier 3 wood and tier 3 ore and get some of that processed, and so that we can start looking at what we need to upgrade our tools. And then, yeah, that'll be good. I'm sailing over to Jackal Port, where I will craft myself some fish. I'm out here crafting bits. This is the best game ever made. Well, not quite yet, but it can be. Potential, people. Oh, potential. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Can I interest you in some potential? Oi, You got a license to be selling that potential, mate? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness, the ground is it's too deep. We have to dock our boat out here. There we go. All right, just kidding. We're gonna bring it close so that we can actually craft stuff. But the ground is clipping into my. Ew, it's so ugly. All right, hey, get in, whatever. Bring it closer. Get out. Get in. Get out. Move all about. Okay, let's process these and hope for a scale for my boy Fim. And then we'll turn the fillets into some fish sticks. Should be. Let's see. Is this one better? No. This one's better. By 1/100th, it's better. Crafting myself some fish fillets. Is make what is it called? Is it called a fillet of fish from McDonald's? I don't know. I never get it. I don't often go to McDonald's, and when I do, what is it? Does he say I don't always drink, but when I do, I drink Dos Equis? I don't always go to McDonald's, but when I do, I just get a regular quarter pounder or double quarter pounder, not a Big Mac or a filet of fish. But anyway, crafting myself some filet of fish here is the point, if that's even what it's called. All right, let's go see. We won't be able to make very many fish sticks because it takes 2 to make a stick, and then I have to. So it's 3 fish sticks per fish stick deluxe. Three regular fishies for 1 deluxe fish stick, and I have 10, 20, 30, 40. Which means if I should be able to make 10. Oh, okay, so I can make a decent amount with this many fish, right? Let me go to the farm and get my ember grains that I grew. And let's process those. Is there life on Mars? Bum, bum, bum. Can I have those fish? Wait. Oh, I can't. I don't have permission to interact with the building. You can't steal our fish. Whoop, 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 whoop. The settlement police are going to come for me. What's going on here? That's wrong. That's not what I want. That's too few. Make all of them. I don't need to do experiments. I already know what kind of food I can make with this. Please. I'm a professional. Where's my cooking? Foraging, tailoring, and farming. Gathering and crafting. We'll put that one on for now. And what does this one do? Scholar, hunting, fishing. Okay, so there's no cooking speed ring. So my crafting is the best we can get for that. Alright, fine. Sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. This is the freakiest show. Take a look at the lawman beating on the wrong guy. I don't really know all the words to this song. I know little bits and pieces and not what order they go in. And I don't think I can play it on the stream. I would, but I'll get copyright strike or something. Anywho, gotta craft ourselves some grains here. Hopefully, it's enough to make all of these into fish sticks. Should be able to make ourselves like 33, or not 33, so I guess 13 deluxe savory fish sticks. And that'll be just fabulous. Paint him. There he is. Back again. This is the only person I've seen with the ox mount so far. I don't know if he lives here or not. I think he just stops by sometimes. He lives in the area. And he comes through. Got Famine over there working on something. Trey working on something too. Censored. These are the people that actually live here. Censored, Trey, and Famine. Famine. I'm just renting. I'm just a passer through. A part-time resident. Ew, 10 effort. Oh my goodness. I need better cooking tools. Okay, we got those. Let's go get our ember grain processed real quick. Next things next. First things first and next things next. And I'm going to go grab me a little bit more water and refill the pitcher while this happens. Wait, let me put on the right ring. Farming speed. There we go. Get that extra 10th. Alright, I'll be back. And we're back. Got me some water there. Get a little, excuse me, itchy in my throat from sitting here yapping for hours on end. So then I gotta drink a bunch of water. And then I gotta go to the bathroom. It's crazy. Being a person. Would that I could be a robot. Oh wait, I am. That's what the lore says. Never mind. Sorry, I'm just trying to relate to you. Just a robot trying to relate. That's all. Those are for me to snack. All right, I was going to go to Slateward and check my market. Forgot about that. I forget everything. I say I'm going to do one thing, and then I go start something else, and by the time I finish that thing, I forgot about the other thing that I said I was going to do. Nah, just kidding. I remember everything all the time. It's all in the hard drive. Again, just a robot trying to relate. All right. Almost got ourselves these grains here. Must separate the wheat from the chaff. That's what we're doing right now. Gotta get our seeds out of all the straw. My little bird. I switched to the red bird from the purple pink bird. So there's the little fella. Tiny Timmy. We won't call him Timmy. Everything's Timmy. Gotta think of a name for our birds now. The goat is named Other Michael. And that's the only animal that I've named so far. Coming into the final, when we finish it, we'll have enough, right? I think I'll take my teleport trip real quick after we finish this craft. Just so I don't forget. Alright. Only 29 ember grains. Very sad, because how much does it cost to make one dough? 20 for one dough? Guys, what are you doing? Excuse me. My goodness. Oh, a big one there. Can these stack? No, 760 is the stack. That's a weird stack size. Is it? Oh, sorry. Those are different things. Oh, wait, that's my seeds. I was confused. I was thinking my seeds were the amount of actual grain that I got. Let me look in here at my grain amount. We only have 15 in here, so that's not much better. But now we have 73 seeds. So I need to get some more of them water buckets and some fertilizer. 73 fertilizer. Alright, I'm going to have to do like some berry collecting or some fishing off stream again to get all this fertilizer. Guess I gotta do food production off stream so that we have food to power us during the stream. Alright, oh, okay. Teleporting to Slateward. So let's put our fish away for the moment so that it doesn't cost a lot for us to teleport. Put that in there. Whatever, we'll just carry that stuff. I don't want to take it off and put it back on. I don't need to run over here. We can just push this button. There we go. Teleport. Oh, I left my cape. The cape isn't made of teleportation material. Just kidding, it is. You get a new cape, actually. There was one waiting here for me at the teleport spot. I don't know why I'm changing into clothes while I'm out here. Wait, I gotta show off to the... This is my ancient village that I spawned in. So people that start the game, that have just started the game are here. I can show off to them by wearing my fancy fisherman's garb. But I shan't. It's okay. I won't be a show-off. I'm just here to check the market. Any gold? Perchance? Yes! 2! Ah! Making big money. Alright. Let's check the bank here. Ah, lovely. Grab that stuff. Put it on the market real quick for all these fine folk. to enjoy. Should I take this with me? No. Alright. Let's go to all this stuff on the market for the big cheap. Sell tree sap. First of all. Tree sap sells for 1 gold. And it looks like nobody buys it. Somebody's trying to sell it for 100. That's never. They need to come back and edit that. 3,000 orders for it at 1 gold. I mean, nobody needs it. You get so much. I might as well just drop it, honestly. I guess. But it's not letting me drop right now, so we'll put it on the market. And since we have so much, hopefully we'll get some gold for it at some point. 173 bucks. Perchance. Rough spool of thread. For 3 gold, everything's 1 gold. Rough textile. Should I take these with me? I don't have space to take stuff with me. Rough textile for 90. I'll sell it for 25 each, guys. That's 325 sounds good to me. Straw. $80. My God. What do people think these prices are? Straw? That's like 5 or less. It might not even be that much. Basic resin. Nobody needs that. Everybody has enough of their own. For 1 gold, yes. Some pitch. For the people that don't know how to make it. Nope, just kidding. Everybody knows that it's not worth anything. Pigment. 14. We'll go down to 10. We'll go down to 5. How many do I have? 10? 10? We'll do, yeah. We'll get ourselves 100 gold for that. Just kidding, we won't. I guess I'll take those pebbles with me and smash them into rocks, because... Or I can process them here, actually. Braxite. I don't know. Do 15. Research. 800. Well, if it's worth that much, I'll sell one for 500 then. We don't know if it's worth that much, though. That could be a crushed rough shells. Sell 3. There we go. All right. Let's go break these rocks real quick. Mining speed. Ah, yes. I spent a lot of time in this little area. Breaking down resources. Wrong station. These things. Oh, right. There's only tier 1 pebbles. I don't even need to do this. It's not worth nothing. Whatever. I'll sell the gems on the market. The gem fragments, anyway. Alright. Good stuff. Alright. Gem fragments. Oh, it's not called. All right. They're specific about it. Fine. Fragments. I have emerald fragment. No, I want to sell. Yes. And sell these. There we go. Maybe one day we'll get some gold from that stuff. Let's head back home. Jackal Port Authority. All right. And back to what we were doing here, which was making some fish sticks. Fine, I'll grab my cloth since I keep on clicking on this. Is there stuff in here? Or did I just have two random ones in there and that was it? Whatever, that's fine, I guess. Put those in somewhere. Put them in here. No space. Oh, take my fish sticks back out. Oh, wow. Lots of fish sticks. That's good. Yes. Alright, now put the cloth there. Alright. And I need to process my ember grain plants. I already did that, right? Did I do all of it? Yes. So we just need to take our ember grain and also our ember grain dough, if we have any. It looks like no, that's okay. Let's see how much ember grain dough we can make. 38. I don't think that's enough to make all of our fish into fish sticks, because I need some dough to make the fish sticks, and then I need some dough to combine the fish with fish sticks to make deluxe fish sticks. So 42. Is that right? Yeah. It's just slow. Cooking's slow right now. It's okay. We'll make as many as we can make. And it'll hopefully carry us to the end of the stream. I wonder when we're going to upgrade our walls. The gates are sturdy. And is that a couple wall segments that are sturdy past the gate? Not very much. They haven't been working on their gate here too much. Or on their wall, rather. He's been working on decorating the road instead. That's not important. How are you going to keep your fancy road safe if you don't have a wall, sir? Need to eat some food. At least a baby food so our stamina doesn't run out as fast. Very slowly. Look how gingerly my man's rolling out the dough. Yes. Very softly. All right. Okay. Now let's see here. We have. Did it take all of it? There's 20 right there, and we made 38. Where did some of it go? Did it go into our stash? I don't know. Whatever. It didn't say anything dropped on the ground, so I guess we're good. We need to make some savory ocean fish sticks, and it takes 1 and 2. We have 102, basically 100. So 50. But it takes... Wait, I remember how to do this. I need to balance these numbers, right? So that I have the same amount of fish sticks as I have... Or no, the minus. Okay, so 25 of these will leave 52 of those, right? Because it'll use 50 of 100, so I'll have 52 and 25. So if I go to 60, that'll give me 30 of these and leave 42. But then I need to worry about my ember grain. So I actually need to balance my leftover ember grain with my output of these is what I actually need to do. So we can only make like 15, well 38, was that 14? I can make 14, 38 minus 14 will leave me 14, right? I think this is right. Oh my goodness, it wasn't right. How do I only have 6? Oh wait, no, there's some, right, there's some in the storage that I can't see. We're good. I was gonna cry there. And something seemed... Right, I couldn't use up all my fish because I don't have enough grain. Right. It's okay. We'll have some for later. We'll have a head start for the next batch that I make. I'll make a full, like, I don't know, I'll make a big batch of fish sticks off stream. Alright. And now, we're missing salt, but I have some of that. It's just somewhere. It's too far away. It's in the bank over here. I should have some. Sugar, salt. Look at that. Lots of salt. That's more than I need, but we'll take it anyway. I'll put some back because I need slots to hold the stuff. There we go. Even though I will get slots because I'm going to use up some of the stuff. It doesn't matter. It's okay. All right. 14 fish sticks. That's good. That's good. Just what I needed. Some little cooking noises there. Let's get the cooking ASMR going. It's very quiet for the stream. Turn that up just a smidge for you guys. There you go. Cooking ASMR. Alright, so we got our fish sticks. There we go. Success. We completed something that we said we were going to do. Let's put the fish away. How much space do we have? Not very much, but let's get rid of that jackal fur to make a little bit more space. Get us a little sortsy poo there. Get rid of those. Because they're junk right now. Should I bother with these? Am I making another? I could make a tier 2 of the multi-gem ring. Do I need to get any of that? Mining is 30, and masonry can go up. So I can't make that ring, and that'll be worthwhile for the skill training. Let's drop this. Drop that. Put the fish away. Put the salt back. Put the ember grain in there for now. and we'll worry about getting some tier 2 fertilizer later. All right, now we have our good food again, so we can go collect at a better speed. So I was gonna do a wagon load of tier 3 wood and tier 3 ore. And I know exactly where both of those materials are. There's an ore on the peninsula of our island, so I don't have to travel away. Let me look at the map real quick. It's right over here is where some granite is. And then there's some tier 3 wood right there. So we'll get that on our way back. The granite's right there. So we might get a different tier 3 wood on our way back. Is that tier 3 wood? No, that's something different. Somebody was digging out here. What is this? What is this nonsense going on here? Okay, let's get our mining speed ring on. Let's get our... what do we want? Let's go with the wagon so that we can do an even amount of both resources. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. All right, we had a little bit of lag there. Let's get a game reset real quick just to keep it happy. 90.9 hours played. I'm about to hit 100 hours. By tomorrow, I will have 100 hours in Bitcraft. Looking good. Still haven't started my settlement yet. Let me refresh this for you guys. There you go. The loading data stage takes a long time now. I got too many resources sitting around that it has to remember. Okay. So now, look at that. We'll get 3 rows of ore and 3 rows of wood. Let's eat our food for the crafting speed and the gathering speed. And look at that. Down to 1.3 now. Fabulous. And let's get our first piece of granite that we have collected so far. Stand back here a little bit. Stop walking into the rocks, sir. There you go. That's a little bit better. Whatever. I want him to not be clipping into there. There we go. Sturdy pebbles. A sturdy stone chunk. My God, stone chunk, you're looking so sturdy these days. Who taught you how to get so sturdy, stone chunk? Oh, wait. I forgot. You are the master of sturdy. You taught everyone else to get sturdy. And look at that. Already got 3 of them. What a foraging machine. A beast. Yes. Just out. Oh, no climbing on this? Okay. You can't climb on the rocks. You can only climb on the dirt. What's this little island doing out there? And what's that up there? It's the jungle biome over there. In the rocks. Can't believe I'm yawning already. I must have stayed up too late with my late night grind stream last night. It's not even 7 o'clock yet. Find ourselves a nice view of our man's mining. There we go. There we go. Should we make some mining music? I don't know. Let's turn back on the game music if we can. Come here, sir. For now, bring that back on. There we go. Alright. And let me shut down my stuff for now. And just like that, we're just at 5. Now all of a sudden we're at 12. We collect the rock in big bursts. We sit there and chop it for a while, and then all of a sudden a bunch of chunks fall off. Now we're back into a breaking it down phase. Gotta wait for the next burst of rocks to come tumbling down upon us. There's one. Alright, we didn't do a good job breaking it. Only one fell off that time. Level 34 with the mining, though. That's some impressive stuff. Ooh. I'm gonna get an outfit. I haven't seen what the journeyman, I guess, what the journeyman mining outfit looks like yet. So we'll get to see that sort of kind of soon. Probably not today though, because it's still 6 levels away. But we'll see. I do have to get the materials to roll all of these weapons that I want to roll, so. And then I need to upgrade all of my stuff to tier 3, so. So it won't be on stream today, I don't think. Probably won't be off stream today either. But we'll see. Look at my little owl right there, just hanging out. Such a cute little feller. It got me again, but I'm getting used to it. It fooled me for less amount of time than it normally does. But this song starting that always makes me think my phone is ringing outside the headphones. But I was only fooled for about a quarter of a second this time, so you know, it's getting ready to be shame on them instead of shame on me. Look at that, 20 sturdy stone chunks. A sturdy stone chunk, I love it. What an excellent name. $21. See how fast our gathering goes when we're munching on, when we're digesting, when we have the flavor of savory deluxe ocean fish sticks still left in our mouth. Our guy's just like, and he's thinking about that, and he's not annoyed, and so he just does a good job collecting stuff because he's distracted. So he hits us with the slowest smooth, smooth is fast, and we just bloop, 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 just grab them resources. Oh, you can climb down. I thought you couldn't climb up. It's just this part right here because the granite's in the way. Or this is in the way. Chip, chop, 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 chip, chop. Gathering stone, chip, chop. Make things at home, chip, chop. Pebbles aren't grown. Chip, chop. Wait, Did that actually just sell, or is the market lying to me again? Doesn't matter. I can't check right now. Finally, some decent regen rate. Finally, some good fucking food. There we go. 5 more rocks. And then we go get some tier 3 wood. And then we'll see about I think I might need to go hunt a tier 3 animal to be able to actually make the tool. And I don't know where those are around here. I saw them once in my travels, I think, but I don't remember where it was, and I don't think it was near here, so we might have to do a bit of traveling, see if we can find a tier 3 animal. I don't think the jungle is going to have it. You go out into the plains somewhere. But that has the tier 4. I think it was the deer. It's called a service. Save us, a service, something like that. I think is the name of the tier 3 animal. Alright. Got us a nice half wagon load of some sturdy, what's going on? Can the wagon get down from up here? I deployed it up here and got it stuck. Nope, we're good. Alright, just gotta go around this way. Get down, get down. Alright, there we go. That was dangerous for a second there. Let's go find us some tier 3 wood, of which there is plenty in the neighborhood. I know it for a fact. I just need it to enter my eyeballs. Is there some over there? No. That's a shale outcrop. Alright, let's see here. Tier 3 wood. There's some around front of the settlement. Even if there's none over here. Oh, is this some right here? Nope, that's tier 1. Hey, so... Oh, hey, get that back. Don't drop off. There's some. There it is. I walked past it. Chug, 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 chug. Slowly making my way over with my wagon. Alright, and we need the forestry speed ring. And we chop. We'll get 30 of these trunks. And this goes faster because we have the uncommon axe, so we get 14 effort. That's good, that's good. It makes that little crackly noise, like the rust taking radiation noise. I hear it, and it's what it sounds like to me in this game. There's a little bit of the ambient noise that sounds like that. Speaking of which, should I stream some Rust at some point? Let me know what you guys think of some Rust gameplay. I am Rust noob, but I do know how to... I played Legacy Rust way back in the day. When it was just regular Rust, before it was Legacy Rust, when it was just Rust. Same with my old school RuneScape. Before it was old school, it was just RuneScape, and it was the one, and that's what you played. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it. Might be a fun stream game now and then, spice things up. I don't know. I haven't even played it off stream, so I guess I'll have to play it and see how I feel about it. If I'm having fun, then I'll be like, all right, we'll stream this. We'll see. Maybe one of these games on my wish list that say coming soon will come out, and then we'll stream that instead. So. The wood gathering seems to be going a tinge slower, because it gives me all this other stuff, too. But maybe not. Just have to... there you go. There, I knew it. Just speak of the devil as usual, and it shall appear. There you go. It's like, oh, it heard me. And it's like, oh, quick. Give him like 3 wood in a row. Infused amber resin. Ooh. That's the good stuff right there. It's infused. Infused resin. Oh, oh. Watch out now. What's that? What's that you got there? Some infused resin, you say? Somebody knows about that. Oh. Oh wait, no, we are. I saw it. I saw 30 and about to go up. I was like, oh, we're about to be level 30, but no, we already are level 30. We're about to be level 31. So, less exciting. 31. Whatever. Wake me up when it's level 40 or something. Yeah, you know. Oh, sorry. I mean, my bad. Somebody said level 31. I was just out. All right. Anyway. Oh, but 1030 wood trunks. Now that's reason to celebrate. Excellent, excellent. Let me... There's that level 31. Let me... Why are you saying unstable? Too high? Oh... That's, I think that's a lie, Twitch, and I think the bitrate is okay. Let me take a quick gander and make sure it looks smooth. Full screen. Settings. Quality. 1080p 60. And let's see how good it looks. It does look just a tinge choppy. Does having the bitrate at maximum on Twitch, like, it's like clipping, and it causes a little bit of a problem? Let me turn down, if I can edit it live without having to stop the stream, let me turn down my bitrate here just a tad to 5,950. There we go. And let's see if Twitch is happier about that. Unstable, it says. Bitrate. Nah, come on, you're fine. Because look, Kick lets me go to 8,000 and YouTube lets me go to like 12,000. So I'm keeping the bitrate up. And I guess Twitch will just say it's unstable. And it is what it is. It looks like it's pretty stable. It's staying, I mean, it's staying stable and it's below 6,000. So I don't know why you're giving me that warning, Twitch, I don't appreciate it. I'm gonna keep it how it is. All right. Almost got our 30 logs here, and that's very good and very exciting. Let me type a couple more sentences of this email that I'm working on to see if I can be a Bitcraft partner. I need to link my stream to them so that they can see that I'm a hardworking individual. Assess the content, I guess. There we go. All right. Copy paste some links here. I need to go to my channel. Grab that. Pause. Go back here. All right. There's our wood. Let us... You walk so slow with the wagon. Let's get inside and break this stuff down so that we get the compendium information. Yeah. I hold my big wagon in here. My big old wagon. Let's do, since I have the carpentry, forestry ring on, let's start with that. Put on this stuff. I can just click it. I keep on right clicking it. I can just click it. Okay. Tier 3 wood. Yes. I will need it to smelt this granite, I guess. Apparently we're smelting granite, and that's what's going to happen. All right, let me see. What was I doing? I was getting information. Open link in a new tab. Copy pasta. Into the email. And same for YouTube. My channel. Control copy. Control pasta. There we go. Integration. Okay, there we go. Just send that little email off real quick. Hopefully that gets us a little bit of a ooh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Courageous holding. Am I trying to grow my stream faster? Well, you know, I'm just letting it grow at its natural rate. Now, here's the thing. If you read the rules of my stream, you'll see that it says no soliciting. And also, this thing where you put a link and then put a space so that it doesn't actually create the link, that's still putting a link in the chat. And that's a no-no. So I'm going to have to give you a bit of a moderation there, good sir, as soon as I figure out how to properly perform moderation in my chat. All right. There we go. Looks good. Do you click on this? Do I click on this? Ah, that's how you do it. Okay. Timeout for 5 minutes. I give you 5-minute timeout, even though you might be a bot. There we go. No, sir. Bad. Whoopsh. Bad chatter. Almost got ourselves some fine, fresh, sturdy wood logs here. The first of its kind in our inventory. And you know what? Since I have all these tier 1 and tier 2 materials in my inventory, I do need to roll all of my uncommons before I start trying to get too deep into the tier 3s. Otherwise, I'll have 0 inventory space to be able to do anything. See, look at that. We already got, oh my goodness. All right, let's put some of this away. See if we have a slot. Yes, a slot. Where did it just go? Oh, we already had some in there. Okay, do this. Nope, wrong one. Open this. Do that. There we go. Nice. Got our wood packed up. Put this in there as well. There we go. Now let's process our stones. Some sturdy pebbles. Sounds good to me. Put on my mining ring. There we go. It's good stuff right there. Oh, censored is back. There he is. I feel like he just popped up. Did he just log back in? Thank goodness that we got this food made. I feel like it's lasting a nice, decent amount of time. I've only eaten one so far, and we've gotten a whole wagon's worth of cargo slots filled and processed in the time that our one... and I was even distracted sometimes and meandering about, wasting it. That's good stuff. Now you see why I wanted the food. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. When I mine these, I don't know any word for rocks that rhymes with my rhyme there. So, another failed song. Gosh. Oh, wait, what were we doing? Chip chop? Right. I'm figuring out a little mining song. Chip chop. Chip. Chop. Chip. Chop. Chip. Chop. Chip. Chop. Chip. Chop. Chip. Chop. We could make something. I might end up making like a little song for each of the activities that sort of goes with the sound that it makes. We'll see. We'll see. It's an idea. You know, something to focus on, so I'm not just making up a random whatnot song that ends up turning into nothing because I couldn't think of anything to do. A theme. There you go. A theme to help focus the creative expression. Perhaps one day, Jackalport will be a thriving hub of industry, and there'll just be all kinds of ships coming and going all the time. So we can see that happening while we stand here and craft in the middle of the town square. I'm drinking water all day. I'm drinking water all night. Oh, and now there's Trey. They're popping back in. Back to do some more work. I've been here the entire time. And there he goes. Censored still hasn't moved. He's not sure what he's doing. He's planning out what to do in his settlement next, what his roads, how to more beautify his roads. My bird sleeps. And he wakes because I talked about him. And we finish these pebbles. Wait, pebbles? Oh my goodness, I did it wrong. This is the tier 3 rock, not the tier 3 ore. I collected the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. Well, tier 3 gems it is. Why can I not craft them? Hello? Pebble? Craft? What's the... Oh, right, because I don't have the... Oh. Alright, so we can't even do anything with all this stuff that I just collected, and I still need to go out and investigate and figure out where tier 3 ore is. Let me ask the locals. What does T3 ore look like? See if we can get ourselves an answer here real quick instead of wandering around the world looking for something that we don't know what it looks like. Whatever gives ore for tier 3 ingot. I have granite, the tier 3 stone. Need ore. There we go. Odenholm. Let's go to Odenholm. Since he says that that's the place where it is, that's probably where it's most common. So, let's see where Odenholm is. Is that a... You'll need to break it down at least one time before bringing it back here to process. Well, yes, I know. I just need to find it. Okay, let's do this. Let's and marry him. All right. Gray rock with green rocks in it. Let's first figure out where Odenholm is. I need to put this stuff in my inventory. Search for Odenholm. Uh-oh. All right, sorry, we're back. I got a phone call. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to go find, let's put this stuff in here real quick. Let me make sure all my audio is good after me messing around with it there for a second. Okay, it looks like we're good. And let me make the chat a little bigger right here. Okay. What am I saving this for? Probably to give to Svim at some point. Alright, Odenholm. I know it's somewhere around here because I used to always see citizens of Odenholm running through Slateward. Honeywood, Konisberg, Brotown. Oh, up here. Okay. So up in this area. So I might... That's a big travel for me to find some. Um... Whatever. Let's TP up there. Do I have all of my... I should probably collect my skiff in case I end up sailing back down here. Can I sail back down here from Odenholm? I can come down there. Not really. You go that way and get... Ooh, it might be able to go through over here and then come down here to here. And so we'd get stuck right here if we tried to go. Yeah, it's probably not the best idea to try to sail through the land. Okay. So I guess we won't take the skiff. Let's just teleport to Slateward. And we'll go take a run up to Odenholm and look for this tier 3 stuff. And we'll do that on the deer. All right. See which direction we're going. This way. Oh, we have to cross the water. Is there a water crossing? No. Where's the most narrow spot? Or maybe I should run down this way and try to find tier 3 stuff closer to my home. I don't know. Because otherwise we're going to have to end up doing a long cart thing all the way back down here, and that's going to be crazy. And then we're going to have to like cross. Yeah, I don't want to get. Turns out living on a little island isn't very convenient. It's hard to get your stuff moved around. Oh no, and then I have my boat. Okay. We're going to go find some. We might just, we'll just walk a cart full across the land, probably, is what we're going to end up doing. Let's ride out. Star Strider hold. Let's ride out over here to get this uncovered. And we'll see what happens. Hopefully don't succumb to jackals. Or something worse that I don't know about. Oh, also, we should look for what level hunter are we? Not level 30 yet, so I can't hunt the tier 3 animal that I need for leather. That's okay. I probably need some more tier 1 leather for all my tier 2 rolls, so we'll get the level from that. And maybe I'll find the tier 3 animal while I'm out here. Are we at the spot? Alright, we're at the spot. Let's figure out our land crossing, our water crossing here. Oh, look, there's a road right there. This is where we're going to cross. Alright. And a jackal guarding the land. That's no worry. I don't have my amulet with me, which is bad-ish, but I think I'll survive. We'll take on this jackal. Yeah, what's up, sir? No health potions. No amulet. But I think we're handling it. Get him with another smack. There you go. And I forgot about the rhythm of combat, so that wasn't a perfect takedown there, but it's okay. What is this? Some little stations set up in the... What a small and... what a rudimentary settlement. And who came out here and just did some random paving on the ground and then abandoned? This is a ruined settlement. This civilization did not take off in this era. They tried. The people have left. All right. Capital of Odenholm. Let's ride that direction. Since Censored said Tier 3 is at Odenholm, we'll ride to the capital, and maybe it will be around there somewhere. Here's their road. Did they make this road, or is this a found road? They made this road. But that part over there looks... whatever. Let's follow the road. What a long, straight road. Where is this going? Is it going to the coast? No, I think it goes to the capital. Lots of pyrolite around here. Looks similar to where I live. What's this? Probably just some plant fibers. Behold, the capital of Odenholm. Let us enter the settlement. Look at this big paved area they have outside. Look how big their settlement is. Odenheim, capital of Odenholm. Look at their green ground. That must mean that they have the green tier 3 resource around here. Whoa, look at their biome. It's different. Let's follow their road over here. See what there is to see. What's this? Is this a new kind of rock? that I don't know. Oh, it's a cave. What kind of cave? A whatchamacallit cave, perhaps? How come we can't go into the cave? There we go. It's just Fairlith. Get out! Oh my god. Who would do such a thing? How would you put a whole cave here? Get back on the deer. Oh, a mail service. There it is. Let me confirm that the service is the tier 3 hunting animal. Let me click on it before it's gone. I can't see. Get off my mount. Click on it. I can't click on it. Whoa. What a large dying noise. Alright, whatever. Why is it not showing the things? It should show the thing here. Let me relog. We're having a couple of game issues. It's not showing me the information. Like, what is this? There we go. Alright, a mature pine tree, tier 4. Alright. Let's go look for... Get out of this little tiny area here. And we go look for this resource. Perhaps I should put the deer away and go on foot now. Alright. We'll follow their road. I'm sure it leads to something useful. But all I'm seeing is pyrelite around here. And no new resource. What kind of tree is this? Oh, this is a tier 3 tree as well. Cool. I don't need that right now. But multiple trees give you tier 3. Interesting. Over in my neck of the woods, it's only the broken trees that give you tier 3. We don't got none of this. Oh, there it is. This is the resource we were looking for. Imerium. Large Imerium vein. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. There you go. Alright, we got one. Now, let's teleport. Oh, well, we can't from here. Let's walk back over to Odenheim and use their waystone to take our one chunk back to our home. And then we'll track it in the resource tab from there. But what size was that, though? That was a medium one. We need to find a small one, just in case there's no medium ones in our area. So let me drop this for now and go run deeper in here and see what we can find. What's this? Something that I can't get. What's this? Earthenware clay. Ooh. Fancy clay that I do have the level to collect. Good. We'll get a little chunk of that just so we have it. And what's this? A tier 3 mushroom. Ooh, let's get one of those just so we have it. Let's just start collecting this compendium knowledge. Tier 2 clay. Meh. We already know about that. That ain't nothing. Looking for a small Imerium vein, if you don't mind. This little path out here is very haphazard. Bum bum. Ooh, there's the service though, which is the tier 3 animal. Excellent. Oh, and apparently I can't hunt it. Nice. Let's hunt one just so we have the information. It's elusive. I keep on missing it. Don't you jump up there, you nimble creature. No. Get back here. You shan't escape. The long arm of the law can reach you. We have... Alright, you're getting away. running. Don't run to your alpha jackal friend for protection. Don't go jumping all the way back down this. Oh my goodness, here he comes. He's gonna eat me. I don't have my. This is dangerous right now. This is dangerous right here, guys. I gotta run to a little bit of a clearing. All right, Mr. Jackal, I'm ready. Come here. There we go. Hit him with the one and let that go off, and then this and a chop. There we go. I think we'll be okay. It's looking good. Didn't take that much damage. He keeps on missing. He's a noob. Alpha jackal my ass. Take that. Anything good? Or just some alpha jackal fur? Whatever. I guess we'll take it for now. Okay. Now where's that deer that I slaughtered? There it is. Just kidding. Yo, let me pick up my deer. No. Alright. We're going to have to extract this entire clay mound so that it will hopefully let us reach the deer afterwards, because I can't forage those mushrooms. So, pardon me while I dig up some clay real quick. Foraging speed. And let's eat some more food. There we go. Now it shouldn't take too long. I've done 1,000 craft before. This is nothing, please. I'm getting into the 5,000, 6,000 crafts. Might just go back and pick up my chunk of ore. I am not seeing a small vein out here. And then we'll teleport back home and we'll just ride around with it tracked until we find one that's closer to home, hopefully. Should I even bother picking this up? We confirmed that it is the tier. Okay, look. Drop this. We confirmed that the service is the tier 3 and that this is the area you get it from. So we'll have to make a cargo run up here at some point. We found earthenware clay. We dug some so we can track it in our biome now. I need to go find that chunk that I left on the ground. Ooh, look, some different mushrooms. Which I believe was over here somewhere. I think I'm going the right direction. Yeah, there's that. Okay, let's run over here and get a little bit of exploration real quick. Just to see what's up, since there's a square right next to us, and we might run into the little node that I was looking for. There's a big mountain here. Climb up. Oh, go back. Climb up here. Get in there. There we go. Uncover the land. What do we got in here? This is a weird biome. I don't like this biome. Oh, there's a small vein, though. Let me go mine that real quick. And we'll take a chunk from it. Put back on our mining ring. Come on now. It's not playing the mining sound right now. We might need to restart the game. Just picking up random things while I walk around. Okay. Now, I will. All right, we need to go to Odenheim so that we can teleport back to Jackalport. Well, let's walk ourselves over there. I think this is the right way. Yes, it is. There we go. There's the road. Get on the road. That'll make traveling easier. That little hop that you got. I like that little hop that he does when he jumps down the embankment. And we are a requisite tier of mining to be able to break this down real quick while we're here, right? Let's find a mining station real quick. It will be over here with the smelters and the kilns. Unless they're foolish and they throw their stuff in random places. Here it is. Alright. Let's craft this real quick. Very quickly. With great haste. Why is it slow? This is mining. I'm wearing... Oh, right, because it's a crafting, and I'm not wearing my crafting clothes. Put those on. There we go. And let's break it down into some lime, some Gatorade powder. Some Mountain Dew powder. That's what we're crafting right here. There we go. Amerium ore concentrate. We can actually cook this when we get home. All right. Now let's go to their waystone. Over here. Look at this. They have a whole special designed part of the ground just for their waystone. Jackal Port Authority. 31 to teleport. Sure. I don't need it for anything else today. Let's see how poor we are on teleportation juice after this. Oh my god. We're going to have to wait a couple days before we can do any big teleports. Hopefully, there's some Amerium around here that we can find, though, now, since I've gone and done that little escapade, and we don't have to transport it from so far away. Would be lovely. So, in order to figure that out, okay, do I want to roll for some uncommons real quick? Yeah, I should roll for uncommons before I start trying to bring a bunch of tier 3 resources in here. So, we need to look at my Bitcraft manager page here. And let's start making sure we have the ingots that we need. Let's focus on ingots real quick. So we need to have 40 Fairlith ingots and 40 Pyrolite. Pyrolite ingots, we have well over 40. We have the rope. Let's put stuff down here. So ingots, rope. We need some tier 2 planks. So we're good on Taylor. We're good on Smith. We need leather. We need, let's make sure we have enough leather. We have 33, and we're supposed to have 20, so we're good there. For now, we need to check on tier 1 leather, though. Alright, let's see here. Tier 1 leather, we have enough. Good. Tier 1 planks, we need to get some of those. I need to have carpenter. I need to have 20 tier 1 planks, okay. So I need 10 logs, I believe, for that. We can get a whole bunch of tier 1 wood, that's fine. Okay. And then I need to make some of this into, and I think I could probably reach it from here. So let's make some tier 2 planks real quick at the carpentry station here. Tier 2. 58. How big of a craft is that? Oh, goodness. It's kind of big. We already started it. carpentry speed. All right. Well, while we make these planks, give me a sip of the water. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I might grab me a little snack too. So, watch the craft for me. Make sure nothing bad happens. And I'll be back. All right. Got me a little snack warming up. Oh, it sounds like it's done. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go finish it so that we can, since we still got a little bit of time on this. Don't worry, I was here for it. I saw that level up. Got a little snackarooski. So, mild mukbang stream. Feel free to grab your own food. And we're gonna start rolling for some uncommon rarity on our tools here pretty soon. Because I need this 14 effort or better on all of my crafting tasks. Because we're getting deep into the grind here. I don't think I'll do all of the boards just yet because I want to start getting some of these rolls done. And I only need 20 to do 10 tools, right? 20 planks, yes. So, we'll do this nice, much more friendly to the stream 1,000 effort craft instead of another 3,700 back to back. Sorry if I make big chomping sounds in your face or in your ears. But like I said, mild mukbang stream, that's part of the experience. So, for all you fans of that, yeah, so look, I'm capturing all the, last night we had the ASMR stream. Today we have the mukbang stream. Who knows what else we'll have? But I got something for everybody here. So, now I'm going to need some more water. All right. Got our planks. Let's put this stuff away. I don't know why I'm going over here to click on it when I have it open right next to me. There we go. Give it a little sort. Okay. Let me make all of my gems that I can into bigger gems and then get rid of the rest of them just for the space. Make 2 diamonds real quick. Maybe we'll have enough gems to make ourselves the tier 2 multi or gem encrusted ring. Or tier 2 infinity gauntlet. Infinity ring, I guess it's not a gauntlet. You want the infinity ring? I give you infinity ring. That's not a particular reference. It's kind of a mismatch of a few references with me changing the words to it and everything. So, you know, don't feel bad if you didn't get that. There was nothing to get. I'm just saying foolish things. Here's another one, though. If any of you know of the band Pentakill. From the oh wait, what do I say? Amidst the catacombs of the Shattered Isles, and from the grasp of the Undying, I give you the Infinity Edge. Anyway. Just making a few little gems here to free up some inventory space. And I should put on the proper ring There we go. Look at that. I'm learning which ring does what without reading it every time. My God. A master bit crafter. Alright. Get rid of... Oh my goodness. Why not? Why can I suddenly... Did I ever reload the game when I said I was going to? I'm going to, because when I can't drop stuff, that means the game is having problems. Because I can drop stuff right there. Get a quick relog here. Or rather, a reload of the game, rather. See, now watch. Without moving, I'll stand in the same spot. Oh, and look at that. I can drop it. Weird game. Weird. And also, hold on a second. Yeah, because it's 5 to make a thing, right? I guess I'll hold on to them, actually, because I still need to level up my masonry a bit to be able to process tier 3 stuff. So, we'll do some more tier 2 gems to be able to make the simple gem encrusted ring. So, put this stuff in there. Hopefully there's enough space. There's not enough space. Let's drop the saplings, and I think I have tree sap in the bank. And let's take my amulet back, because I need that. And we'll store that. Okay. Let's go over here to the bank. Bit of inventory management, and yes, my sap is over here. And my amulet stays on me, and this can go here. And I don't really need these. They were just for getting the compendium information, and I don't need that because he doesn't really take it anymore. So whatever. Alright, there we go. Now, let me see what resource we're working on next. I need tier 1 wood, right? I didn't have enough planks. Let me confirm that that's the case. Because we have our 26 simple planks. Let me sort this. Alright, we have planks, we have ingots, we have rope. And we have what else do we need besides that? Leather, which we have. Okay, so we're good on tier 2 materials for 10 rolls. Now I just need to make sure I have tier 1 materials. I think I am anyway. Let's make sure we have tier 1. I need tier 1 planks. I have leather. I have ingots. And I have rope. So yeah, I just need 20 tier 1 planks, and we should be good to roll. Try to roll for some uncommon tools. It'll only be 10, so hopefully we get at least 1 in that many rolls. I'm going to start with the... I think I'm going to start with the hoe. Or was I going to do the pickaxe? Or should I do foraging? All of them are useful. Whatever. Let's get the cart out. And don't you come bother me while I'm... I'll even move across the road and give you your space. I don't want to be bothered by jackals while I'm farming out here. And forestry. All right. He's trying to come all the way over here, this guy. It's okay, I have my amulet now. We'll be safe. He might not bother us. That's just, he's at the edge of his patrol over there. And I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was. But yes. All right, cool. There's some beeping noise out there. Somebody's using the microwave. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I might grab a full cartload of logs here, but now that I think about it, I might just, well, nah. We'll get a cartload. Unless I don't have the space for it. But I'll be able to hold it. But then I'll have to craft it right now to, we'll just do 10. And we'll get on with these rolls. Alright, that's enough. Put this in there. Grab that. And get ready for Gamba. Put your bets in the chat. How many? Here, I'll explain the system to you in case people don't know about this game. And we're at the wrong station. And I'll explain what you're gambling on. Alright, so we have our equipment right here, right? We've got all these tools. See how this one says Tier 2 Pyrolite Saw Uncommon? And over here we have a Pyrolite Hoe Common EU. Common. Nasty. We want all of our tools to be uncommon. So, in order to do that, I have to craft a Tier 1 tool. And then craft it into a Tier 2 tool, and then there's a % chance that I get the uncommon version every time I make one. And so we just have to keep on making tools until we get an uncommon of the one that we want. And so, now that you understand the stakes, feel free to put a guess in the comments or in the chat, whatever happens to be how you're watching, of how long do you think it will take? We're going to go for the... Alright, let me think here. Which one will boost our speed to getting more the most? I'm going to have to collect... It's a lot of ingots, so I think we'll go with the pickaxe because it's a lot of ore. And the hammer. It's a lot of smithing too. I might do hammer first. I'm going to do hammer first, since it's a lot of ingots. Ingots is you use like 1 or 2 of the other resources, and then 5 of the ingot for every tool. So you have to do a lot of smithing to make the ingots, and then making the tool is made with smithing. So we're going to go for an uncommon hammer first. So, now, put your guess in. How many tries will it take us to get an uncommon hammer? I'll think of my guess. And for reference, on the drop rate, I got 8. Between all the things that I got, this uncommon sword, it took me 6 tries to get it. But my uncommon saw, my uncommon axe, and my uncommon knife, I got all of those on the first try. So I got 3 on the first try, 1 on the 6th try, and that's what I've gotten so far. So... And I'm wearing the wrong equipment. I need... No, I'm just wearing the wrong clothes. There we go. Got a couple more bites of our food here. Feeling lightly more energized now. Perhaps the stream can go on longer. What are we? Approaching 4 hours? Not bad, not bad. A regular part-time employee out here. Here's Trey. Oh, is that the level 40 smithing outfit right there, perhaps? That I was saying I hadn't seen? Or I don't think I've seen? Okay, made those. We need to make into planks. And that'll be our 20 planks that we need. And I think after this, we're ready to start crafting the tools. Let's put all the stuff in our wagon, or our cart right here, so that we can see it and make sure that we have it all. Slowly but surely, we are becoming a craftsman masterful enough to make his own settlement. And you don't know it yet, but let me tell you, Rat Ravine will be the most glorious settlement this civilization has ever seen. Food buff running out just in time. Eat a new one after we finish this. Well, once we start our next craft, we'll eat a new one. So that we don't have to waste even the slightest drop of savory deluxe ocean fish stick flavor. All right. Let's load up the cart with thingamabobs that we need. Cart storage, and let's look in here. We need to split the stack to 40 leather, right? Let me pull up my resource list here and see. So we need rope is 20, split stack 20 rope, and oh, it can only hold, okay. Does the wagon hold more per, I think it's only 10 as well. All right. So we got 20 rope. We need 40 ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need, let's put these at the bottom. And I think everything will work out just right for it to be nice and organized in here. But perhaps not. I'm just guessing. Okay, got our ingots. We need 20 leather, which we have. And we need 20 planks. And is that it? Is that everything? I think that is everything. So where are my planks? Here's my 20 planks. Right there. There we go. And let me just confirm, in the game, actually, instead of looking at this little list over here, that that's everything that we need to make we were doing the hammer. So yes, ingots, plank, yes, that's all the materials. So now, let's go get all of those same materials of tier 2. Right here. And the cart needs 20 planks. It needs 20 leather, 20 ingots. We'll use up this stack first, just so our space is organized, even though they would combine when I push the sort button. So I didn't need to do that, but it's okay. And rope. There you go. Now we have everything we need to roll our hammer 10 times. Let's pull our cart over here. Even though I think we could reach most of this stuff from the placement of the stations in the bank and everything. And let's go ahead, and we got to do them one at a time so that we know when it upgrades. So we got to craft one ferrolith hammer and then craft it into a pyrolite hammer and see if it's uncommon or not. And if not, then we go craft another ferrolith hammer. So here we go. Let's put on our smithing ring. There we go. And now here we are. We just make tools until we get an uncommon one. My speed is, yep, we're supposed to eat a food. There we go. Maximum speed. Speed and power. That is a reference. Feel free to let me know what that is a reference to and why can I not claim it. Things are lagging, nothing to collect. Well, look, you weren't giving it to me. Okay. And now we make it into a pyrolite hammer. Yes. And so, see, we either get a common one or we have a chance to get an uncommon one. And that's what we're looking for. We make a hammer. I use the hammer to make the hammer. To destroy the hammer. Oh, you can do that when they add salvage in. I use the hammer to destroy the hammer. Will our common hammer be able to craft an uncommon hammer? Here we go. We'll see when we claim it. We got a pyrolite hammer, and it is of quality common. Ew. It's nasty. Make another one. Ferrolith hammer. Coming right up. I'm going to let the claim members know. Rolling for uncommon so that they can give me good luck. Uncommon hammer. There we go. All right. And we make it into a pyrolite. Good stuff. Just get a quick stream health check in there. Make sure everything's good. Actually, what does Switch say? Ah, see, now it's happy about it. Why is it down to 4,000? Did it lower it by itself? I don't understand how the bitrate works exactly. Whatever. We won't worry about it. The stream is live. Good. There it is. A. 2 rolls. Technically my third one because I already made a hammer that I was using at 3 rolls and we got the uncommon hammer, which means I have leftover materials and we can roll for another tool. Look at that bad boy right there, though. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. It's happening. It's happening. We are here. Ew. Get rid of that. Unequip. Oh, my goodness. Where'd it go? Bring it back. Equip. Boom. There we go. And now we're smithing with an uncommon tool. I hope. I don't think that affects your chance of getting it. It just, all it does is, so see right here. Let me move this for you guys. Pyrolite hammer. Hammer power 11. The uncommon one. Hammer power 14. That's what we were looking for right there because it makes our craft go faster. The higher power your tool has. Anyway, so now we got the hammer. That's very exciting. Uncommon hammer. Anyway, all right. I was just letting them know because they gave me good luck in the chat there. So I let them know that their luck worked out for me. and we got it in 2. See, yeah, see, it was a good thing. I let them know. Because you chatters, you lurkers, I appreciate you being here. You're all nice and lovely people, but you didn't give me any good luck. Maybe you did, though. Maybe it works because they don't know that I'm streaming in the game, so they had to type it in the chat. But since you guys know I'm streaming, you wish the good luck upon me. All right. I'll give you all a shout out. You helped too. Anyway, the next one we're going to upgrade is our pickaxe because, you know, we got the hammer because we have to smith all those ingots. We also have to mine all the ore for all those ingots. So we're going to go, or should I go for the fishing rod so that I can get food faster? Because, you know, it's a big endeavor getting all this, not even all this little bit of food right here is a big endeavor. Or a bow so I can get, because really it's the animal hunting that takes the longest. So if I can just kill the animals real quick and be on my way to the next herd, that'd be good. But I think since it went so fast, I have faith that we'll be able to do even a third tool with the amount of resources that we have. Just a second, responding to the people in game here. All right. Or I could do my hoe because farming crafts are very effort intensive. They're very large crafts to break down the ember grain and break down the wisp weave into filament for all the cloth that I need to make my, because I'm gonna I need a lot of cloth to make my leather outfit and my cloth outfit all uncommon. So I think our priorities are the pickaxe, the hoe, and maybe the machete. Or I did say the rod. Let's go with the hoe for now. I'm gonna do the hoe. And then we'll do the pickaxe next, I think. So make a dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. Where is it? There it is. Make a Fairlith hoe. And look at that. 14 effort on our smithing craft now with our beautiful new uncommon hammer. Ah, the luxury. You can feel it just living in the lab of luxury. Look at that. Our fine, glorious bird right there. These beautifully designed roads. And an uncommon hammer to go with it. And potentially, right now, an uncommon hoe. I mean, I'm using this uncommon hammer. Why wouldn't it just automatically make me an uncommon hoe? I mean, I am an uncommon hoe, but that's beside the point. Disregard that. Judge. Strike that from the record, please. All right, thank you. And what do we have? What do we got? Is it uncommon? It's not. It's common. That's okay. But once we craft another one back to back and the game recognizes, Gaben sees that I'm trying to have an uncommon hoe, he'll give it to me for sure. That's what I'm doing. Won't go to tier 3 without uncommon first. Yep. I mean, it just makes sense. You want the best rarity you can have. I am feeling a whole bunch of warm air upon me. Is my PC putting out? It's chugging along. Should I take a peek at the temps? I don't even know what safe temps are. I'm sure it's fine. It's because I turned my air conditioning temperature a little bit. Yeah. Let me adjust that real quick. See? Do we get an uncommon on our second try again with the hoe? We did! Oh my goodness. I won't bother them. You will rejoice here. Hooray! Hooray! Confetti! Shh, yeah! Look at that. Such a professional crafter. It only takes me 2 tries and I get uncommons. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to get 10. Bro, this is easy. This is easy. I need to... I'm just pushing stuff here. All right, equip. There we go. There we go. Now let's look at it. Ooh, look at that. We're starting to get the little shinier borders around all of our tools. And now let's go craft a pickaxe, I think, is what we'll go with next. Or a fishing rod. I'm going to do a fishing rod, actually. Just in case it takes a long time to get the next one, since we might have used up all of our luck, and it would be nice to have a better fishing rod, because fishing takes a long time. So, mining doesn't really take that long, even with our not so high tier equipment currently. Alright, a Ferrolith rod. And we'll make a Pyrolite rod. How's our materials looking? They're getting used. Oh, we're halfway done. We've made 5, so we can make 5 more tools. Half of our materials down. And then we'll have to go harvest some more to be able to do another. I think this works out well. Grab enough for 10 rolls at a time. All right, let's see what that rod was. Move this over here for you guys. Where was it? Make sure you guys can see it. My camera covers up stuff. Anyway, common. That's okay. We never get it on the first try. We're a 2-time Timmy out here. The first one, you're figuring out how to make it. Of course, it's common. It's it's your first one. But we're such a professional that after the first one, we're just boom, uncommon, rare, just immaculate perfection coming out from this guy right here. So that's what's going on. Like, watch right here. I mean, uncommon Pyrolite rod coming up. Don't even question it. I'm not questioning it. I'm totally not. I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning. Don't say anything. All right. There we go. And it is a... Oh, no. I questioned it too heavily in my mind, even though I didn't say it. We didn't get it uncommon. That's okay. We go again. Deal me in again, dealer. Yes. Are we good on everything? Oh, yeah, that's my teleport stuff. That just refills myself. Oh, and look. Trey's working with us, and now we get to hear the sound of multiple hammers hammering. Industry industrializes. All around you, you see the signs of progress. And here, right now, we're listening to the sounds of progress. And you can see it before your eyes, the progress. Upgrades, people, upgrades. All right. Did we get it? There it is, the uncommon rod. Yes, an uncommon rod. That sounds like, some kind of fancy weapon in a game. Get a gun called the uncommon rod. Shit shoots big nails at you. Metal stakes. It's the handheld version of rods from God. Is what this weapon is that I'm thinking of right now. Anyway, okay. So, we got our uncommon fishing rod. Very nice, very luxurious. That's just beautiful and lovely. Should we go for the machete or for the bow? I'm going to save the quill for last because scholar is my least used profession right now. It'll be important later when I start building my settlement, and that's when we'll worry about leveling it more when we're closer to doing that. But right now, got feed myself and arm myself, or equip myself rather. These are tools, not weapons. Some of them are weapons. There's my weapon, and I want a crossbow. Anyway, okay. I should get scissors, but I can't equip them yet. Oh yes, I can. I can equip tier 2. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm a fool. Okay. Do I want to do... Because I feel like I'm only going to get one more out of the resources that we have. Is it 6 more rolls that I can do? How much is it per tool? 2. No, so I only have... I have 3 more. Yeah, so... 1 more tool uncommon, if any. So which one do I want it to be? The pickaxe. Because I have to go get a lot of... Yeah, because I got my fishing, so I can get fertilizer from there. Ooh, should I do the scissors? I got the hoe, so that's good for the farming. Should I do... No, it's just rope. Cloth is what takes a lot of tailoring effort. Rope isn't that bad. So I think we'll do the pickaxe. Yeah. Let's do a pickaxe. Or should I do foraging? Let's do the machete so it finishes this whole row. That's not exactly the reason. It's because I think I use foraging a little bit more than I use mining. But it also finishes the row, so we get a bingo. Alright, 3 chances. Let's hope for an uncommon before that. And then I think I'll do all of tools to uncommon and then focus on cloth and leather sets to uncommon. And does the armor become uncommon? I don't think so. Oh, you can get... Oh, no, you can get uncommon armor, too. That's a lot of ingots more. I should have done the... I should have done the pickaxe, not the machete. It's okay. We'll have it all eventually. All of this and more can be yours. You simply have to watch number go up first. Uncommon, perhaps, perchance. Oh my goodness, it's so common. Alright, make another one. Alright. This one for sure. It's the second time. Did we had to do 3 of the last one. All right, so we used up all of our 2-time luck. Now we're on our 3-time luck. Who knows how many hits of that we have. Maybe hit 3 since we had 2 hits of 2-time luck. Perhaps it's 3 hits of 3-time luck. And that's how it scales. I wonder when it resets. When do I get some 2-time luck back? So let's see. This is the second time making a machete. And it's uncommon. We got another 2-time luck back after only 1 bump up to 3-time luck. We're back down to 2-time luck. 2-time Timmy does it again. Good to have you back, sir. Good to see you again, sir. Mr. 2-time Timmy. All right, let's get 1 roll of the... Even though we're 2-time Timmy, we'll press our luck. We'll pray to Gaben. Dear Gaben, blessed art thou. Enjoy your time in New Zealand. Praises be unto you. Half-Life 3, I'm not even worried about it. You can put it out whenever or never. But a small, simple request I ask of you. Could I have an uncommon pickaxe on this first try? Please. Technically my second try, Mr. Gaben. I've already made one, as you can see, and I've put it to good use. But I would put an uncommon one to even much more better use. So, you know, if you could turn, let me claim it. If you could turn this, Mr. Gaben, I beseech thee, bless this Fairlith pickaxe with the means to now turn into an uncommon Pyrelite pickaxe. All right, here we go. There you go. A prayer to Gaben. And let's see if we can be a one-time wonder instead of a two-time Timmy. One-time Wanda? I don't know. One-time William? We'll just go with one-time wonder. Doesn't matter what your name is, you're just a wonder. But if you're two-time, you know, it's just, whatever. Timmy, All right. Did our prayers work? It didn't. That's the last time I ever prayed to Gaben. Unless I'm playing Dota. Then it's required, otherwise you'll just lose. Right, I forgot. I'm supposed to be praying to the Clockwork devs for this game. And I don't know what their names are. So. Alright. Let's throw our common tools on the market. Even though I'm sure nobody wants to buy them. See, nobody bought our claymores. Is it even worth it? What else can I do with them? There's no salvage in the game yet, so... What should I do with these? Find trades. I wonder what that does. We have 3 sell orders for a Pyrelite hammer for 100 going on at this place currently. Mornwatch. They sell lots of hammers there. Somebody was here in the stream earlier that is a citizen of Mornwatch. Alright, you know what? They're trash anyway. They're just simple commons. Nobody wants that. Everybody's going to be wanting the uncommons. I'm just dropping them in the ocean. Since I can't do anything with them, I'm not going to hold on to them until the salvage update. It's whatever. There we go. A little bag of tools in the ocean right there. It'll despawn at some point. And we got a nice amount of our tools upgraded to uncommon, not the pickaxe. And I was going to do some fishing. So, yeah. Do I want to do that now, though? Or was I working on something else? Let me think. And do I want to do some traveler tasks before they just reset so I can do some... Ooh, I have that. We could do some fishing because I need some ocean crest marlin. I need tier 2 fish, though, bro. Why do you want ocean crest marlin? Anyway, let's go grab our fish cargo. We have one of those for him right now, so I'll turn that in. Right here. And, oh, walking the wrong way. I forgot all the traders are over there except for Svim. He's over here. I guess so that people can turn in fish from their boats instead of having to carry them. What are you doing? What are you harvesting there? Don't do that. Turn in the fish. Walk back over here. There you go. Alright. 1400 sailing XP. Very nice. What are we at in sailing right now? 22, not too high, but not too low either. Enough that I know how to operate this skiff right here. Yes, sir. Anyway, okay. Should I do, how's my chum situation? My bait is looking good. My tier 2 chum is looking good. I could go do some fishing now for, should we try for, all right. But I don't have any tier 1 chum on me, so I can't fish for ocean crest marlin anyway. So, in tier 2 fish, I do need to make fertilizer for the ember grain for my food that I like to have. So I could go do some tier 2 fishing. Do I have anything growing right now? Perhaps. No. Alright. Oh, I have that leather, right? We had a bunch of leather that I put in here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Alright. Since we're going to need all of this leather for more upgrades, people upgrades, let's see how big of a craft it is to process all of this right now. Come on. Enter the station. It is 50 leather. Is 6,500. That's a pretty good size craft. Let me put on my leather working ring. There we go. 4 minutes. Let's refresh our food just so I don't have to later. And we will do a quick jam session. We'll get back into the jam session here so I can take a talking break because my throat is getting dry. And yeah, we'll do a little improv jam to pass the time. We might do some fishing. And then that might be it for the stream for today. After that, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me go grab some water, go to the bathroom, and then we'll get back into that. And let me turn on this stuff so it can warm up. And he's back. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. We're so happy to see you. All right, let's hear the AFK gaming screen. Let's get it. A small leather working jam. I don't think the leather working station makes a noise for us to take some inspiration from, but let's see, he's doing a little scrape here with a knife, a little. That could be like the I forgot. I gotta turn off the game music so that it doesn't clash with my sort of music. And we're actually getting pretty far into this craft already. It's okay. We'll have time. We're going fishing too. I don't know. I'm trying different ways of getting the beat put together. I'm not good at playing the drum machine in time in a whole bunch of different loops all together. So that's what's going right now. I should just beatbox it in there real quick. Wait for our stamina to regen here and see how far into this. It should be just about done with this craft, actually. We are. Okay. A little bit of a scuff session there. It's okay. We'll try again once we get out to the fish. I don't know. Getting the timing just right with the loop station is a little bit of a challenge for me right now, still, or maybe always is, or something. Maybe I need to change my settings of how it records this stuff. All right, that was just a whole bunch of leather that we can throw in here because we'll use it later. Go in there. Very good. Replenish our supply that we just used up for our glorious tools, by the way, don't forget. And we are going to go do some fishing now. And it's doing stuff that I didn't want it to do. Close that, please. Let me just swap these. There we go. And fishing speed, there we go. And we can dress up in our fishing attire since we're going to be out on the boat for a while. It's only proper. Boom. Look at that. Oh my goodness. He's so fashionable. Oh my goodness. That's a real... Let's get rid of the cape. That's a real fisherman right there. Do I have everything on? Yes. All right. There we go. In our real fisherman's attire. Let's head out. There's somebody else fishing. What are we going for? Some great and glorious resources of the serpentfish variety, which I already had tracked, apparently. He's trying to beat me to it. Oh my goodness. Get out there. I know where they are. A fellow fisherman. Who is it? Is that Trey? It is. Journeyman Slayer, Jerry of the Citadel, out here with his boat that's... Is it the same boat as me, or does he have one better upgrade? I think that's the same one. His sides of his boat look slightly nicer than mine. Anyway, pay attention to where I'm sailing to. Snazzy. Indeed it is. What is, oh, my fisherman's garb? Yes. I also have a... I think I got it. Or did I not get it yet? Ooh, look. A journeyman smith. Gotta get that. That one. I almost have some more outfits. Ooh, look at that one. Leather worker. Carpenter. That was kind of nice. Forester. You get a little hood. have to hold my chum so that I can use it. There we go. All right. Here we are. Let's chum the waters and let us fish. And pull up the screen so we can see how many fish we have. There we go. And now we can go try to make a slightly less potato beat. I don't think that was quite the right sound. Like I said, I'm bad at getting the drums to line up in the loop station. So we're going to skip the drum machine for now, and I'll practice that some more later. Where are we at? 5 fish. Very fabulous. About to run out of stamina. That's okay. Let's go with some beatbox drums instead. All right. Get some of this. Hello, hello, hello. It's starting faster, and also, why is this, like, don't do that. There we go. Nope, that's not. That's not right. Yeah, get rid of that part. This first part is fine. Now we got the hunt for what fits together. I'm slow at it. We're finding it. I gotta find the rhythm of the hi-hats to fill it out a little bit more. they're fine right now. I don't know. Let's see here. I got carried away again and stopped paying attention to the... Why does the microphone sound weird? Oh, because I have the bandpass filter on. I stopped paying attention to the fish that we're supposed to be catching. And this this little thing sounds weird right now. Get rid of that for a second. Although I do like the bandpass filter. Hello. Alright, more fishing. I don't know how long we weren't fishing for there. Just out here catching some fish, Sitting in my skiff, looking to catch some fish. Sitting. Oh, we gotta wait for it to start over. Sitting in my skiff, catching some fish. 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 Is that harmony or is that clashing? I don't know. Catching some fish. Sitting in my skiff, 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 catching some fish. Sitting in I can now hear that it is in fact not harmony, and it sounds a little weird sometimes. So let's turn that off, and let me work on this right over here, and let's make sure we're doing good over there. Oh, we ran out of food. Bring it back. Eat one of those. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Do you have some fish? I could use some. Oh, do you have some fish? I could use some. Do you have some fish? I could use some. Do you have some fish? I could use some. Do you have some fish? I could use some. Do you have some fish? I could use some. Yeah, I need some fish. Put them here right in my skiff. Gonna craft them real quick and give the scales I get to swim. Trying to level up my sailing so I can get a cargo ship. Look at that, level 44 fishing. I can't make a chorus that goes with this. Anyway, it's probably not time for a new beat. Oh shit, wrong one. I thought I was lowering the volume on the other one. Anyway, there we go. A little fishing song, and we are a little over halfway done with the amount of fish that we're trying to fish here. So, I think one more little jam. I'm in the mood to try to make another one, and we'll jam until we get the amount of fish until we fill up our skiff here and we get back to port. And then I think that'll be it for this stream. Well, thank everybody for watching, all you lurkers in the chat. Yeah. Gonna work on another little beat here. And I'll talk to you in a second, in a minute, in a few minutes, in some amount of time. for this. Hey, 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 hey. The first one sounds weird. Hey, 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 hey. That was gonna sound weird too. Hey, hey. There's gotta be more hype than that. Hey, there's too much reverb. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. All right. Hey, 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 See, here I am having a hard time getting the beat to line up again, as you can probably hear. And I forgot about paying attention to my fish again. But you hear how it's just a little bit off on the reset of the cycle of the drums? That little bit, the little hitch in it is what I have to try to fix. See, that's what I want to do, is boom, bum, ba, bum, but the timing of what I have to hit the kick drum on the key and then start the loop over immediately, it's hard to get that timing right for me. But let's go practice. it still has that little hitch in it. That's so hard for me to hit or fix. And let me get rid of the... I think that's a little better on the hi-hat. Less speed on it. So yeah, and now I need to make some sounds to cover up the little breathing sound that I recorded there. So let's see here. So we just add a whole bunch of that in. There you go, see? Now it's gone. Some of this stuff. things. Let our little jam run there for a second. 3 more fish that we're looking for. All right, we'll cook just a bit more on this because it's not the most terrible beat I've ever made. So. Wrong one, I think. Maybe a little quieter in the background with a little bit of reverb. Reverb, 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 bigger reverb. And now turn it down, bigger but quieter. There we go. About there, 1 more fish. You think that's enough stamina to get 1 fish? I think we'll get a fish with that much. Will we? Now the real question is the next gamba for you. If you were here for the earlier gambas, your next gamba, will we catch our last fish before our 2 more minutes of food buff runs out? Place your bets now. I'ma place all my money on this bet. There's no way anything will happen that I'll regret. Gambling is the thing for me. And if you didn't know, a 50-50 is, I don't know, something in there. Something about how a 50-50 is not quite a 50-50 in this guy's mind, and he's got some special edge, even though it's pure chance. I'll put all my money on... what did I say? What was I singing? I don't know. Now we gotta go with something else, because I forgot. Go together. Oh, we're dropping stuff on the ground. Hey, look at that. There you go. We got our 10th fish like right around the same time as our buff ran out. All right, there we go. 40 fish in the bag. Let's go ahead and turn this off. All right. Let's go ahead and sail back home. We accidentally littered 1 little fish right there. Very sad. Let's sail home. Turn that off so you guys don't hear the extra noise that the loop station makes. Get my microphone just so here. And get our... whatever, that's close enough. Alright. Alright guys, well we are approaching 10 o'clock at night for me. And so I need to go do some things before it's time for bed. So stream will be ending right around here, I think. Once we get back to port. I'll get this craft started real quick. Nope. Sailing there. And what is this craft for again? I think we're dropping off one of these fish with Svim, or I already did that before I went out, right? Actually. This is all just for... right, and these are not Ocean Crest Mart, so this is all just for... not for chum, because I have chum. Stop it. What are you doing? Stop. What are you fishing right there? How much chum do I have? Still got 17 chum, so plenty of chum. So all of this fish is for fertilizer for me to... yeah. Let's see how big of a craft that's going to be. Let's get our proper attire on. And it's putting it over there. Close that. Please go ahead and put this stuff on. Thank you. And that. And now my inventory is all rearranged. Okay. And food buff we need back. There we go. Alright. A 2600 craft. That's not too terribly big, actually. So we'll hang out and say our goodbyes while this craft happens. Thank you everybody that came through. Hopefully the jams were enjoyable. The little jam sessions. Some nice little improv music for you there. I sent a message out to Jesse Wells, if you've ever heard of him, and asked him if I could use his music as background music on the stream. So we'll see if we get approval for that. That'll be nice. And yeah, might do a bit. Well, I will do a bit of off. There's gonna be some grinding that happens off stream probably tomorrow when I wake back up before the stream starts. I'll do some. Gather some more resources to roll more of our tier 2s and get our levels up to level 30 so that we can craft our tier 3 stuff. And then once I have all of my tier 2s uncommon, and I might make tier 3s here. Yeah, I think we'll make everything tier 3. So we'll have at least uncommon tier 3s and maybe some rares. Who knows? We might get lucky. A bit quiet on YouTube. How's that? I might have bumped my my volume down. Let's turn that up, and that's up. I don't know, my audio mixer, the kind that it is, it takes the volume from the mixer pre-fader, basically. To run it from USB out of my mixer into the computer, I can't control the output volume with my faders. It's just the like the set volume of it coming in, and then it just like passes it through or whatever. So getting volume controlled just right is a little much better. All right, cool. So I guess it was just my microphone fader. I accidentally bumped it down a little bit there, so I just put it up a little bit. And it's good. And also, I may have been talking away from my microphone like this. I think it's a pretty sensitive mic. It just picks up right in this little area right here. So could have been my bad right there. And now what I want to know is, I see you, Inkling. I see you chatting, and the reason I see you chatting is because you're popping up on the stream, and I have my stream preview here, but I'm not seeing you show up in my chat, like my actual chat thing over here. And that's worrying, because I should see all of my chats there. So, it is what it is. But you say on YouTube, here we go, we'll just go to YouTube. Inkling, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for informing me about the volume. I appreciate it. It's, yeah, it's hard to monitor your own volume output, for me anyway, with the setup that I have. Maybe some other people have it figured out better. If I had a two PC, like if I was streaming from one PC and gaming on one PC, then it would be easier because I could just like plug headphones into the other PC and listen to what it's got coming into it. But with my one PC setup here, and then I have all of my all of my music equipment set up to be able to use that during stream too, so that complicates everything. So, but yeah, and you're still not showing up. Let me get a refresh of my chat thing there. Okay. Well, anyway. Anyway, Inkling, you show up now. Once again, I appreciate you for giving me the audio feedback. Unfortunately, unless you were lurking earlier and you decide to just chat now, you show up at the end of my... We're 5.5 hours deep, and it's about time for me to go. So, but yeah, feel free to, if you are enjoying your time here, please, by all means, feel free to watch the VOD. Feel free to drop a follow and catch me tomorrow or sometime later in the week. I'll be on most likely every day. If not, then most of the days of the week. But I think that's about it for me. I need to make this fertilizer. Let's see how big of a craft the fertilizer is going to be. Made out of 100 fishies. And is that all the fishies that I have? Or do I have some in the raft because I didn't have space? Alright, some in the raft. So let's put this in there. Give me this. Give me this. And this. Take all the fish with me. And now this is going to be a farming craft, right? That's what making fertilizer is. Farming station, farming station. Alright. 123 fertilizer. Only 4,000, not too bad. I think I've had 8,000 before as my highest craft. But yeah, I'll let this run for a bit before I turn off the game. But yeah, that's not stream starting. Stream is ending. Inkling, there you are. Still not showing up in my chat thing. But you're welcome. Thank you for coming by. And yeah, that's going to be it for tonight, everyone. I appreciate everyone hanging out. All the people that were chatting earlier. Any lurkers that happen to be here, I appreciate you. This is a test. Yes, I see you. No, it's my chat program that I have. It's been acting finicky today. And ooh, see, another thing, getting this test, now I see that I should actually have the stream ending under chat like that. There we go. Chat should be on top of it. All right. Yes, you have a good night too, Inkling. Thank you for coming by, and I'll be on tomorrow for more Bitcraft. Getting ready to set up Rat Ravine. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Appreciate you.